Alright, I think I have everything running right now. Heck, oh, we did like 4 dungeons last stream, didn't we? Right, and I said I was going to do Spirit Temple. I forget how much we can actually do. I'm sure I had an idea, I just don't remember what it was, aside from just doing Spirit Temple as an adult. We do want ice arrows, just so I can get rid of that like. Because it would suck if we lost this tunic, since I don't know where to get another one. Oh, I think the logic I had was like, we have long shot, so we could probably reach more areas. Right, we needed a key. And we don't... Oh, we still don't have hammer. Did we get this one? Don't fall. I forget what this did. Oh, okay. So yeah, we did need long shot. Because there's no way we would have reached that otherwise. But actually, maybe we could have reached it. Big Goron sword, that's a huge upgrade. That does mean we have to do the puzzle over here as an adult. And I don't know if we really have enough magic for that. Because I was really banking on the fact that Kid Link could probably just come in and finish it. Oh no, wait, this also works. Alright, chest number 1. Just seeds we can't use. Chest number 2 is... Oh. Oh, I thought that was a fairy chest. Okay. Okay, not going through there. Because even though it does let Kid Link come in, we could probably just do the puzzle as an adult. I do have to push the thing down, though. I know we can go on the left side now, but I just want to check over here first. Okay, so Pistons, bombs. Oh, not what I wanted to do. There we go. It's like my main concern is the animations are going to take too long to actually do this right. I also don't know if we have enough magic. Yeah, we don't have enough magic, and the other torch just went out. Worst case scenario, it's an item we do need. Best case scenario, it's a key that we don't need to worry about. Because if it's key, that just means that it's for the one door that Kid Link can go through. I want to check and see what's in that pot. Okay, bombs, that's fine. This would have been a great time to have magic. That's, Oh, and they all come back, don't they? We really need magic right now. I also need to stop falling down a hole. Actually, you know what? It's a waste of a fairy, but at least we're not gonna hear the beeping. Okay, where's the other one? Oh, it's in that corner. Okay, so how am I meant to do this? Because I usually just cheat this with dens, and we can't do that right now. Oh, this sucks. Honestly, I might just leave so I can... no, not that. Just go up, like, we'll just go back to the entrance and try to find magic. Forget if these drop magic or not. Drop hearts. That did nothing for us. Maybe boulders? Just money. There we go. Then we should be back to where we were, like, no time at all. And I'm wasting another ice arrow, though. And it's just money. I forget, do Floor Masters drop magic? Yeah, they do. That should be fine. First things first, get rid of the Bonchu. Or not the Bonchu, Beamos. I don't know if this will reach the one down there. This might work. Okay, that one lived. That's fine. Oh, he just sank into the floor. Back to basically no magic. Oh, I was supposed to Song of Time there. Didn't you turn green? You did. I was supposed to Song of Time. How will this work? Alright, let me in. And then we get... This is where I thought we got chests in as a kid. Alright, that's a big one. Red potion for MM. It did say bottle of, so I do think that's a new bottle. Then mark that. If it's wrong, I can just take it away. And then this should be a cakewalk. Okay, I can still do a crouch stab. Oh. Alright, we do have to be a kid again. Or we have to wait for Mirror Shield. Oh, I thought bombs could break that. I was probably thinking of the hammer instead. I don't know if light arrows would work on that or not. Let me look at the map real fast. Yeah, I'm gonna have to come back with Mirror Shield. That being said, I should check and see, like, what other locations I can go to right now. I do have the card, and I do have Longshot, so I can go to the fortress now. I could technically get Epona. Actually, no, I can't. I need the song to actually grab her. It's not like Epona's gonna be too helpful anyway. Let me try going to Lake Hylia. Hey, Sam. So we'll go to the lake, head to the fortress, because I think there's like maybe 6, 7 chests we can get there. Roosters. forget if I ever toggled the scarecrow over here. Let me double check. Okay, there we go. Did you say 4 to 6 or 46? Yes. Because they do technically have a dungeon there I can do, and there's maybe like a... I don't want to guess too high, but like maybe 20 chests. And then there's like 6 normal chests you can find like around their base. The only problem is with the dungeon, we need the hammer, and we don't have that yet. So we might be able to get like half of the chests there, but not all of them. I forget, is this actually faster? It feels faster, even if it's not. Eating pizza, fingers greasy, using nose. Using nose for what? Typing on your keyboard? Because if you're doing that, that's like really good precision. Yes, oh my god, Sam. I think there's a grotto here. I forget if we need Song of Storms. We need Song of Storms. I know there's a chest in that corner over there, but we don't have the hammer. PC, not phone? Oh, okay. I have a card. Hang on. Before I end stream, remind me to ban that bot. Okay, so I can just walk around here. Normally, if you don't have the card, it's like a stealth section. And then I'm pretty sure we do get a check when we save these guys. Thank you for that, Sam. Be nice if we could get like a quiver or something, because running out of arrows in this game really fast. I'm taking these boots off. I could have sworn there was a person here. I guess it depends on like which way I go. Even when I think I know where I'm going, I don't. This place is just a maze. Chest over there. This is why I wanted to make sure we had Scarecrow song. Because I don't remember the way you're supposed to cheese this. I could go in here. Yeah, this looks right. Does I go left? No. Go left here. Hey, we got sound alerts working. Oh, I forgot to undeafening call. Alright, now I can hear you, Sam.
Hello. Nice.
Okay, I think we have 2 more guys to look for. It's just that navigating this place is kind of annoying.
Yeah, or it looks the same. Oh wow, we have 500 rubies.
Yeah, our wallet's been full for a while now. Here's another guy. And I got caught.
Rip.
That might have been a good thing. We might be able to figure out where we're going.
So are the red ones the guards, or?
Yeah, the red ones are guards. if we didn't have a item in our inventory, the purple ones would be sentries.
Okay. Because I was gonna say, like, you just passed by multiple, and I'm thinking, like, either those are blind or you have something going on.
That's the archery thing, and we can't do that till we have our horse. Do we come from here? I forget. Yeah, we did. It's like, as much as I like being around this part of the game, I really don't remember anything half the time.
Yeah.
This goes to where our jail cell usually is.
So can we, like, unlock the front door instead of having to jump out the window?
I think there's, like, an item check here, but I could be wrong. Oh, it's just 50 rupees.
Rip.
It'd suck if I wound up spending, like, 20 minutes trying to find this last guy. Didn't I get another medallion also? Hang on. Yeah, the blue one. I forgot to mark that.
I'll see you in about 20 seconds. Nope, it was 11.
Oh, here's the last one.
And fight the guard.
So, this should give us an item check. I think that's a bottle. That is a bottle. Okay, so we have 2 bottles in this
Nice.
game now.
One for each part of the game. Total
Uh,
Lon milk.
I guess it doesn't matter, like, how many bottles we actually have in this game. Just as long as we have one.
Yeah.
And Majora having a lot of bottles is a good thing, though.
As long as we have a bottle in each game, we're not going to be held back.
Well, it's like, the main reason we want a lot of bottles for Majora, though, is there's one song check you have to do and you need to get Zora eggs. And
Uh,
I think the most you can have at around that point is maybe 4. So you can go into the pirate base, get all the eggs there, and then you have to go to the ocean to get the other eggs that went missing. This is also the dungeon I was talking about earlier. Oh yeah, we also got a better sword for the bowling.
yes, we're no longer using sticks.
It's like the only downside is that we can't really use our shield properly, but that's fine.
I mean, when you hit someone, they go into a pillar. I mean, pretty effective.
It's the first key. Holder. Let's see if I can cheese this a little bit. Okay, I did. I need the other 3. Where's the 5th one?
I'd like to help out, but unfortunately, I'm like 10 seconds behind.
Yeah, you're fine. Oh, here it is.
Just in nick of time.
Oh, you're kidding. That's
What?
mean. They have wall masters.
Oh, I guess I'll see you in a bit. Oh.
Yeah, if it wind up taking too long, they're just gonna get me and work me out.
So I say, like, it looked like a hand.
So it's a good thing Abby's not watching right now, because she'd be sad about the dogs. Blow this up, because I know it's a fake.
Oh, that's a pink dog. Hold on, let me refresh.
It's supposed to be gray, but because of the lighting here, it's a little weird.
Okay.
Alright, that's an important chest.
I'd say it looked like 2 normal werewolves and then a poodle.
Oh, thank God, we have Lens of Truth.
Let's go!
I
I remember you talking
guess
about that
it's-
one earlier.
guess it's not on the tracker, because you technically don't need it.
But doesn't it make, like, one area easier?
It makes it so you can see invisible things.
Sweet.
Which, yeah, there is something invisible here. It's good that we got this when we did then.
Perfect.
Not that way. Go this way. But yeah, it means we can do one music check in Majora. God, I suck at aiming.
I mean, you're on mouse and keyboard, right?
No, I have a controller.
Oh.
I had mouse and keyboard, that might be a little easier. There we go.
Sweet.
So the main gimmick with this dungeon is there's a bunch of small keys you want to get, so you can grab a bunch of treasure chests for later.
Oh, okay.
Oh, this is really bad. I need the hammer.
Oh, right.
I do want magic.
That's 2 more cargo and a back.
Yeah, they really did just take Slugma, didn't they?
2 Slugma and Zubat.
Did I ever tell you my idea for, like, doing regional variants for Pokemon?
I feel like you did, but I don't quite remember anything after that.
So, an old friend I was working with, who I no longer talk to, we were doing a little fan game that's, like, based in the Ori region that, like, Coliseum and Gale of Darkness took place in.
Oh, okay.
And something we wanted to do is just, you know, let's bring back wild Pokemon, because, like, it's clear that's what they were trying to do with Gale of Darkness at some point.
Mm-hmm.
And it got to the point where, like, well, since it's based on, like, the harsh deserts of, like, Arizona and Nevada, we should probably make, like, some regional variants for stuff that probably adapted over time for, like, that area. And it's, like, 2 of the ideas I remember is, doing a fire poison type Zubat that just had, like, levitate for its ability, that
Yeah.
like, still flew.
Yes.
And a water type Vampy, since elephants usually cool off with water.
Oh, that'd be cute. As I say, ground type, Ninetales and Vulpix, make them Fennec Foxes.
I think that was one of the things we had on the document. I know another one was like a Bug Dragon Yen Mega, because there's never been a Bug and Dragon type Pokemon yet.
It hasn't?
Nope.
Oh, wait, no, there was a Poison Dragon one, like a pseudo legendary or something. Or a little alien thing that turned into like a big weird alien thing.
Yeah. I still think it's funny that's technically a starter Pokemon.
But I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, for Ultra Space, that's considered a starter Pokemon.
Oh, that's right. I forgot it was an Ultra Beast. Or at least from that part.
Oh god, there's clams everywhere.
Oh. Ew. Terrifying. They're so easy to deal with.
I do think it's weird that clams are like the one enemy they have for 3D Zelda games. Because they also had them for Twilight Princess. Except with those ones you can actually use your sword.
I was gonna say, like, once you step on an open clam and it shuts on you, you never forget it.
Where is the last one? That's a nice close-up. Oh, it's just in the middle. And it was a waste of time.
Rip. Also, wow, Link has a long nose in this game.
They really wanted to exaggerate those polygons.
I bet if you turn it down to like 160p, it'll look good.
I think they also made it longer because they really wanted to like emphasize the fact that he's like kind of an elf person.
I always forget that. Because like most of the other like NPCs in Zelda games, they usually wearing a hat or something.
It's like the one default fact you always learn about aliens is that they have long pointy ears.
Yeah.
And that's actually the main reason that Link's sister gets kidnapped in Wind Waker. Because she was closely like a close example to like what Zelda was supposed to look like.
Blonde has long ears. Ah, yeah, she's close enough.
Because the idea for like the birds searching for girls to kidnap is like, alright, first look for girls with pointy ears. First one it brings back is a brunette, so it's just like, okay, make sure they're blonde this time. And then it gets rich girl, and it's just like, well, being rich is kinda close. Just keep looking. And then that's when they were trying to get Tetra. And then on the way back it grabbed Link's sister instead, because they can barely tell the difference. We got a lot of keys. Do see an important chest over there, but I need to wait. I also forget if you keep your keys when you leave this place. I imagine you would. Grab the thing. Okay, wolves are back. Oh, they're not back. This is also the point in the game where you would get Zeros for Ocarina of Time. But because you get it basically at the end of the game, and there's no practical uses for them, they're basically useless. Okay, what the hell? Why is that not... That one froze. Alright, I need to take my tunic off. Because odds are I'm gonna get hit. There goes my shield. Because we wound up losing our blue tunic, I have no idea how we would replace that.
Okay, get your giant back.
6.
I was gonna say, like, I tried to scroll through Twitter, it's just like, I just cannot because people are playing the new Zelda. It's just like, I want to play without any spoilers.
I just think it's funny that every time I check it, the most popular thing people have been building is like a person, and they just give it like a blowtorch penis.
I
It's
mean,
just so stupid.
it's the Gary's Mod thing to do.
It is.
But no, the ones I've seen is just people building like ridiculous crafts or whatever. Like one that I'm like kind of annoyed I got spoiled at is the fact there's you can make like kind of planes or something.
Yeah, I think there's like bird platform things, and you can
All
just
I know
build
that
on
it
them.
all I know that it crashed really hard.
I think we're done around here. Got 7 keys. Eight keys.
8 out of 20, still pretty good.
I think we're actually good to go check the treasure room. Because the only chest we're not able to get is whatever we need the hammer for. If it's just another key, then we're fine.
I was gonna say, like, I'm reading the thing, right? There's only 2 other like main items left in Ocarina. Yeah, Ocarina.
Honestly, I'm not worried about the Ocarina at this point. Since the fairy one got turned into an Ocarina of Time in the other game, just having the other one doesn't really do anything. It's like the only 2 major things we need for Ocarina of Time is just hammer and light arrows.
Yeah. That's the one I was looking at.
Oh, we technically have powder kegs in Majora now I think about it. So you can just buy them from Tingle.
And we have the mask.
What is this? Mirror shield. Okay, so we can finish the rest of Spirit Temple, I'm pretty sure.
Woot. Time to spook some ghost.
Isn't there a hole I can climb into? I think there is from this side. Okay, green fairy. We're getting really close with the mountain fairies, and that's good to know.
Don't we need 15?
Yep. And as soon as we
That's
do,
3
we
more.
get another item check.
Oh wait, no, it's like let's call 6 more.
So we have the main reward, which is just a blue rupee. This is where ice arrows normally are.
Hey.
It's a spider token. Yeah, I think we're done. Because all the other chests here are just wooden, and that basically means they're nothing.
We got plenty of cash anyway.
Go ahead, burn my key here. I have no idea what the other one is. Okay, time to leave. And let's go try to finish Spirit Temple if we can. Probably put bombs there again. Actually, I'm gonna go back out and try to get magic if I can.
Oh, that's what the bar is. Okay.
Yeah, the little green bar is just how much magic we have. I think some people have modded the game where it's like stamina instead. Just so it's like more modern Zelda games.
Still find it funny how Link is like basically infinite explosives in the modern Breath of the Wild.
This I don't need to worry about anymore. So the biggest concern with those is that it would eat my shields, but it can't eat mirror shields for some reason. Alright, I can't use my shield if I pull my sword out. So here's our other key.
Oh, that is a creepy face. That is a creepy sun face.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, his cute little sun-sized clothes, all of a sudden he just has like 1,000 teeth. Like,
Welcome to the Spiring Teeth Cult. We're always happy here.
Oh, what's that game? We Happy Few, that's it. The one with all...
I've always wanted to play that game.
Yeah, it had a lot of updates. I think the recent one actually fixed a lot of the stuff. Because I remember seeing it in like 15, 16, whenever Mark played it, Mark Lawyer played it. That one was like super buggy and like, because I remember one time he worked so hard to get this like really fancy suit so he could blend in with the upper class. And that was fine. Then when he came back, he started getting just beat every single time he saw someone. He just started screaming and pointing at him. He's like, "What's wrong? I'm just wearing a suit." It's because you have to wear the whatever, like if there's like the lowest class, middle class, upper class. If you wear like the upper class for the poor people, they're gonna be like, "You're a rich person, I'm gonna beat you up." If we're a poor person near the rich people, they're gonna be like, "You're a poor person, I'm gonna beat you up." It's so stupid. Oh, there go more cargoes. Or Slugma. I need to look at which picture that is. Okay, it is Slugma.
Yeah, if that had a boulder on him, I'd say they're more like Macargo. Alright, so now we have the boss key.
Macargo, when I stuck, my car stopped.
Oh, where'd your car go?
I don't know, I had it parked right over here. Oh no, brain, why did you do that? Now the songs have stuck in my head.
Yippee, money. We can't do anything with that.
Not even gaining the money, it's just being voided.
It's like, this is the problem with doing Zelda games, like, when you're, like, late game into it, there's nothing to spend money on.
Yeah.
This is, like, the main reason I actually like doing Wind Waker randomizers, is you always have a purpose for money, because you have Tingle charts to translate.
Tingle charts to translate, and a whole bunch of bombs for the giant octopus. Okay, I need to play something just on my side. God, the one Macargo joke, and now that song's stuck in my head. Like a remix.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Ever heard of Cotton Eye Joe?
Oh.
Where did Macargo? Where did Ma go? Where'd you go? Where'd I go? Something like that's just playing in my head now, and there you go, pair songs.
Did I miss the chest aside from that one? Okay, so the boss reward's gonna be one of two things. Either some other item that's not a key, it's gonna be a key.
And where? Oh, it's like, okay.
Because if it's a key, I have to come back in time as a kid and figure out how to get that chest. If it's not a key, then that chest is a key. We don't need to worry about it.
Gotcha. I bet he doesn't drop the axe. Could use that for a hammer instead.
Yeah, if only it was Wind Waker. Who's doing magic?
Oh, I've seen these bosses before.
Yeah, they're the witches from Majora's Mask.
Oh.
It's like they just reused a boss so they can be NPCs. Hello? Oh, there we go.
I think it was either you or Kit that I saw facing these first time. Well, it was my first time seeing the bosses being fucked. I've never seen anyone have videos on them.
I do think this is like a good idea for a boss. It's just a shame that it's like so late game. Because if it was earlier, I feel like it would be a lot harder.
Yeah. And I'm pretty sure it's like borderline impossible without the mirror shield.
Yeah, if you don't have the mirror shield, you can't do this fight.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's right, because the solar beam
This is where you
stuff.
get the mirror shield.
Although if the two witches could please be on the same side of the room, that'd be great.
Doing magic. Phase 2? Phase 2.
They merge together.
Yep. But then honestly, this is where the boss fight gets like really easy.
Why did she wink? Oh yeah, this is the part that I remember. Where you have to like absorb multiples.
I just think it's cool because they don't really do anything else like this with the mirror shield. And the whole time you're holding charges, like, the shield design changes. And it just looks really cool.
Oh, it's like a little solo flare.
And we're done.
Was that they couldn't take the heat?
I'm surprised they didn't do ice magic. And I always like the ending. Because they just bicker with each other in the afterlife.
I'm only 400 years old.
I'm only
380
380.
years old.
We're twins, there's no point in lying. It's just such a good bit.
Yeah.
Okay, so the chest was a key, so we don't have to worry about that.
I'll come back to haunt you.
We'll be back in Majora's Mask.
They actually follow through on their word. I'm impressed.
And we got fish remains. Alright. So we don't have to come back here now.
Sweet.
What do we do now, though? The only other place I think we can go to is the Fire Temple, but we don't have the tunic for that. And I don't think we have enough hearts to, like, really be safe about it.
Don't you have a Song of Healing?
That's for the other game, and it doesn't heal you. It just heals other people.
That sounds like something out of like D&D. Like the one healer with a horn weapon is like, DM, it heals everyone but you. Why is that? Because you're just going to play it constantly, aren't you?
Because you're giving your life for others' lives.
Look, someone's got to go down first. It's going to be the healer.
Okay, I do have an idea since we have Lens of Truth, but I might want to hold off on that for now. Let's go ahead and go back to Majora's Mask.
Back to being a kid, yay!
Yeah, just let me double check. Yeah, we have 3 bottles now. We have all the transformation masks, so that's really good. It's still the first day. I think I'm gonna try to get the 1 song check we can. And then, hopefully if it's a bonus song, we can get another song check after that. I need to reset the bank. I know we took all the money out last time, but it shouldn't have done that. There is another check we can do. I'm gonna do that before I forget. Oh wait, not that. There we go. I mixed up the red songs. On the other 3 caves. It's not here, it's over here. Yeah, there it is. I think this can be any of the colored songs. I just like doing the red one because it's the fastest one to remember. If we had the green song, I may have done that one instead, but we don't have it. When we do get it, that's gonna be like quite a few checks we can actually do. Wait, what? There we go. I think I did it too fast. Please turn red. There we go. This is probably one of the weirder checks to do, because I don't think anyone would think to do this.
Playing bongos in front of a whole bunch of rocks. Yeah.
I think I was supposed to go up, down.
Love how when you're just spinning around with the spikes, you're just casually just running over some snow things.
Right by.
20 points, 20 points, 30 points.
Oh, that was a big one. 50. Meanwhile, I'm just drinking coffee.
That explains right, but you only have one hand on the wheel.
It wasn't worth it. Oh well.
Right. Just means that the next ones are going to be more likely to be worthwhile. The Ocean Skull. Sir, why do you have 14 skulls? Look, I can explain. It's needed for the plot.
Listen, they're really shiny, they're very ornamental. Just let me have them.
Look, in case a necromancer needs something for a ritual, I got him covered. That D&D joke will never get old. Just like, okay, I need 5 skulls, don't ask why. Okay, but I need you not to ask where I got them. If I'm asking for skulls, I don't care where you got them, I need them now.
You're my supplier, I don't care where you get them.
We already know this is illegal. We're not going to talk about it, just give it to me.
Listen, you give me skulls, I give you free PS5s. We don't ask where we got them, we just make the deal.
Okay, I need 5 skulls. What kind?
Yes.
Preferably human, but also some animals will work. Okay, I got a lot more of those.
What kind? The crystal kind. Get the fuck out of my house.
Indiana Jones and the Crystal Skull.
The movie wasn't as bad as people were saying it was, but you can tell, like, he really doesn't want to do that movie.
Yeah. Although I will say the way the all came together was definitely creepy.
I'm gonna go back in here, because I forget if there's another chest. And since we have Lens of Truth, we can actually see where we're going. Because this is where you're supposed to get it during this game. Okay, I do have bombs.
So normally he just drops a feather and you're supposed to just land on the floating feather.
Yeah, it's supposed to be like a trust fall thing. Okay, we couldn't get this because we didn't have bombs. It's a gold rupee. Whoop-de-doo.
I mean, we're only at 18 in this game, so...
I mean, it's more money in the bank, so it's fine. And we go back.
Oh, wow. 200 ruby.
Where is he? Is he already at the grave? I guess that does speed this up a little bit if he is. I guess I'll warp.
So we don't have to watch him fly around.
There's supposed to be a Goron ghost around here. But I think because we're doing the randomizer, they probably just put him next to his grave already. Because normally you come out, have the Lens of Truth, and then you have to follow him to the other side of the map.
Oh, jeez.
And it does take a while, but this does save a little bit of time now that we know that. Because now's the moment we're supposed to, like, climb this wall. And you can technically do it without Lens of Truth, it's just way harder. I think the way people do it is just, like, memorizing where, like, the pixels are on the wall. I think we go left. We go right. Then we go up again. There we go. Okay, yeah, he is here. And after we do this, we would normally get the Goron mask.
Nice.
Oh wait, do I have to talk to him first? Oh, maybe I'm not supposed to be Goron when I do it. There we go. Stone of Agony, that's useless.
Rip.
But what's not useless is what's under his grave.
Yay, more grave robbing.
They buried him under a hot spring. Scrap that. And we're not gonna use this potion. I'm just gonna drink it. Okay, and now we're on a small timer. If we take too long, this water cools off. This way should be the village. Because first thing we want to do is unfreeze this cave. Because now we have easier access to a hot spring.
Nice.
Next thing we want to do is get the Goron Elder.
Small bottle of water versus giant iceberg. Who would win?
And we stay winning. Right. This is our song check for the lullaby, or at least part of it. So now we can warp to the Temple of Time whenever we want.
Nice.
Which saves a little bit of time, but not really. Next check we want to do... Actually, does this place have a chest? I don't remember. It's an easy place to get sticks. Oh, there is a chest here.
Ooh.
Eh. That's a couple checks, I guess. Actually, we don't need to be Goron. I just need a warp.
I know it's a mask, but that just kind of looks like one of those Halloween masks that's supposed to be like some girl's face.
The whole idea for that mask is like, you wear it and you're just like, have you seen this person? And then you go around town trying to get hints for it.
Got it.
Have you seen this man?
Have you seen this man pulls out their face? He looks like this.
Hate when I freeze myself on accident. Next thing we do is thaw out this sword oven. Or this furnace. Okay, talk to you. Waste of time. And then now we can empty this bottle that has gold dust in it.
Make a gold sword?
Yeah, because what you do normally is you upgrade your sword at this point, and it becomes the razor sword. And after you do the first dungeon, or not first, second dungeon, there's a Goron race you can do. And if you win it, you get gold dust. It's a blue fairy, that's fine. But now we have 3 bottles. And then once you upgrade your sword with gold dust, it has the same strength as the razor sword, it just never breaks.
Ooh, nice.
What did I want in my inventory again? Oh... I guess hook shot? Yeah, that's fine. What else can I do? Just looking at the tracker, I can't really think of what to do. Because what's really messing with us right now is that for the first dungeon, we need this song, but we don't have it. Second dungeon, we need fire arrows. And then third and fourth dungeon, we need Epona. Actually... Oh, wait, I have an idea. So, we'll go back in time. Just start everything fresh. Grind materials. And then try to do the alien side quest. Because even if we don't do it, we should be able to, like, grab Epona whenever we want.
I know there's aliens in this game.
They want cows. Let's grab real fast. We also need to get money for a powder keg. $40. Enjoy your concussion. Have a nice day, sir.
Just Link being a casual mafia member for the one person.
I think we need 8 more rupees. Could also use more bombs. More rupees. Oh, there's one more item check we can get since we have Zora Mask.
Nice.
Now we have enough rupees. Enjoy this transformation. And I'm the coolest Link in this game. Oh, it's just the spider token.
Oh. Okay,
there's another trick we could do now that I think about it.
Puts on creepy mask. Everything goes dark. All of a sudden, it becomes part fish.
It's like a vampire.
Ah.
Okay, so we have arrows now.
Give it your best shot.
Can this all be used? Oh, cool. Not what I wanted. Down I go. Oh, I just randomized into a piece of heart again. That kind of sucks. I mean, we do need hearts, especially if we have to do Fire Temple.
As I said, like, eventually, if you run out of options, you have to go to Fire Temple. At least we have plenty of hearts. That's great. At least it's not the Wind Waker where we got like 1,000,000 hearts.
That's true. Pretty sure it's this tingle. Get out of here.
I just have a bad pun for tingle. He changed his phone's ringtone. So instead of going ring ring ring, it goes ding ding ding.
He doesn't have it.
Uh-oh.
I may need to go to Castletown. Not Castletown, Clocktown.
Time to go to TikTok.
I just thought of like a really stupid combined randomizer you can do. Just have a Zelda game mixed with Mario 64.
You know what? I'm listening.
So item checks and stuff like that can be replaced with stars and upgrades for Mario 64. And if you do Mario 64, you can just find like any Zelda item you may need. Hey, Jonathan.
Jonathan!
You're really loud.
Big meow.
It's a big meow. It's a good boy. Alright, we have to be along. Give me bomb. Okay, it's a good thing that's not randomized. How much was this token again? 3.
Wait, hold on. Why do you need the token?
Just in case we do wind up needing it for the other spider house.
Oh, okay.
Because we don't know what the big reward is there. We just know that there's spiders we can kill.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was thinking of something else. No, I got you now. Because I was gonna say, like, why are you happy about seeing the token now, not earlier? I'm like, oh yeah, earlier could have been like a good item.
Let's see that. Thank you, have a nice day.
Did we already blow up this boat, or is that a different one?
We did, but we went back in time.
Oh. So does it reset every time you go, or is it like this time of day? Dang.
Like, the only time it's never like, it's only gone at the 3rd day. By that point, there's nothing to do. Like, all you can really do is, like, the dog racetrack and chickens. And we can't do either. Well, we can't do the racetrack, it's just that it's completely luck-based and we have to guess.
Oh, no, not playing Mario Party. There's 3 checks, pick one. Okay, everyone picks one. Nope, it was the 4th one. You said
There's
there was only
like 15 dogs there you have to pick from.
Oh. 15. No. No.
So, what most people do is bet all their money on the gold dog, because that has like the highest probability of winning. But sometimes it doesn't, so you have to like pick another dog. It's based on like wearing the Mask of Truth and hearing what the dogs are saying in their mind. Because if they say like, "Oh, I don't feel so good, Rick," you may want to find another dog. Like, I think that one text you want to look for is like, "I'm gonna win this for my wife and child." It's just like, "Aw, that's a good dog." He has to win at that point. Do I have my horse?
It's just weird hearing a dog saying for my wife and kid, just like, I didn't know dogs could get married in this world.
God damn it, I want my horse. Alright, there goes that plan, but there's 2 other checks we can do here, so that's fine.
Oh, do you have to get like a record to get the horse?
No, so normally you would get the horse song in this game here, or in the other game you would go to the ranch. Each of those music checks we did, we got a completely different song. So we have to figure out where to get it.
Also, I noticed earlier that the moon is like really close if you look up. That's how well you were on the horse, just like, ugh. It's like I'm seeing the mountain, all of a sudden just something above, just like, huh, that's where we're on. Okay, if I look, I see the eye, just like, oh no, there's the moon.
Yeah, if you just stand in place, you can just see the moon get closer in real time.
No, don't like, don't like.
You should see how it looks in the 3DS version.
I thought the 3DS was more pixelated.
No, they actually remade a bunch of models, so they had to redo the moon model.
Oh, jeez.
You should see how it looks.
You said 3DS?
Yeah.
Was it Majora's Mask?
Yeah. And I will say, the 3DS version is the worst version of this game you can play. Do we do gambling? We may as well do gambling. I need to get money.
Why? It looks like they... It looks like Bugs Bunny interacted with the moon. Like Bugs Bunny put a quarter in its mouth, kept its mouth out, and pumped it full of air. Its nose and eyes just bulged out.
What do you say? Goron City with the heroes. I think we did everything in Goron City, though.
I mean, per se, I need something other saying that.
Pretty sure the main map here is clear. We can start another side quest. I think I'm gonna go ahead and just do that now. Okay, good, I'm not too late. First things first. Make sure the Goron doesn't check in. I will say the one change they made to the 3DS version that I do like is you have to be a Goron to check in, because the reservation is under a Goron's name. So it was always weird that you can just check in and a Goron comes in later. And it's just like, "Hi, I have a reservation." And it's just like, a little 5-year-old came in earlier saying he was you. But I have a reservation. Yeah, they have your key already. Shit. Meanwhile, the 3DS version, they're just like, you have the right name, you're not a Goron. So, something's not right here. I'm gonna have to ask you to leave. Okay, now we basically have to wait for night. I don't know if there's any other checks we can do right now. Every time I fall in that goddamn hole. Like, I don't know if I did all the Deku Scrub mini games, so I might do that.
And back.
Welcome back. You missed my little tangent about the 3DS version differences.
I'm glad I missed out, actually.
It was
After
just
seeing
like
the
the
moon
one,
once, it's just like...
it was just like the one continuity thing that I didn't like that they changed, where it's like, when you go to get your reservation at the inn, they want you to be a Goron for it, because a Goron did place that reservation.
I mean, yeah. Makes sense.
Meanwhile, a bunch of the other changes, I'm just like, no, there's no reason to do that. Like, one of the worst changes they did was, like, for every boss fight.
Did they make all the models as ugly?
No, all the models look great. They just added a giant eyeball that you have to hit for no reason. Because, like, the first boss you fight is like a swordsman. It's kind of meant to be just like you go at his legs and try to swipe at it. Instead, they changed how you do it, where, yeah, you can still do that, but he also has a giant eyeball in the back of his head you have to hit now.
What? Why?
The second boss, you still ram into it, it's just that he'll collapse over time, and you have to punch the eyeball that comes out of its back.
Why the eyes?
The third one, I don't fucking remember. I just know it's a giant fish. Oh wait, I remember what was wrong with it. They completely changed how the Zora mechanics work, so the whole fight's just really hard now. And then the fourth boss, you have to do Mario 64 style, where you just grab him by the tail and spin him around.
Okay.
And if you don't know to, like, spin around your control stick while grabbing them, you don't deal more damage to them, which I had no idea. So I was there for, like, an actual day and a half for the game. Because it was just like, I don't get what I'm doing wrong. And they never make it clear, like, spin your control stick. And then the final boss is the same, which is fine.
I didn't even plan on playing the game ever. I'm still angry at it now. Like, why would you do that?
Like, honestly, I think the most fun you can do in a normal playthrough is just do as many side quests as you can, and as soon as you get, like, a bow and arrow, or, like, an arrow upgrade in a dungeon, leave the dungeon and just go to the next area. Because you can just do even more stuff. Because I remember I did, like, all the side quests I could do in town, and then every time that whole And then as soon as I was done, I was just like, alright, first dungeon, let's go. I went to get the bow, and I left. And I was like, alright, time to do stuff with the bow. And then after that, I was just like, alright, next area. And then I just did everything there, and waited until I got fire arrows.
Oh my.
And something fun I found out is that as long as you have fire arrows, you can technically get powder kegs. So as long as you do that powder keg test there, then you can get a license to buy more. And once you do that, you can get your horse. And after you get your horse, you go to the ocean and do all the shit there, grab ice arrows, and then you just go to the canyon. And like, by the time I was done, I had maybe like 13 hearts. And after that, I basically just fought all the bosses backwards, because you can do that.
Nice. Also, shout out to Hale, who just dealt me psychic damage. He made all of Emerald Corrosion in TF2.
Oh yeah, I saw that earlier. We were, like, me and him were playing TF2 the other day, and he was just like, alright, something I want to do is just make a bunch of sets for, like, every EQ member.
And he did.
And I don't know if he actually did that in his personal account, or if he just went on, like, a workshop platform and just built, like, the optimal build for each person.
Yeah, it wasn't. I don't know. It's all like visual stuff because Nina's the heavy with the pink flower gun and the tiny small fennec. Like, that is cute. As I'm going through this, I'm just thinking like, why? I don't even know which one winner was. I was just scrolling through. I saw one with a
unicorn
skull.
one. Just
The
because
unicorn?
it was white. I would assume.
I didn't see unicorn though.
Because I know the one with the cheetah print gun was supposed to be Celeste.
I don't know who that first gun is, and it's Roddy because there's a penguin.
I honestly don't know who's Gobbo, like which one Gobbo had. So it's just like,
I think Gabo's the TF2 soldier because that's the camouflage bazooka.
you know what? That makes a lot of sense then.
Sango's the one with the giant sword. What was that? Oh yeah, I think that might be like the emulators, whatever it is. There's a demo man. There's the thing on the top right. I don't know if that one is Gold Mask. Oh yeah. Yeah. Yes, that is winter because there's a unicorn mask, gas mask, and then there's a scarf underneath. The wooden cat with a flamethrower.
Oh shit! I was supposed to be at the end.
Whoops.
I completely forgot we did that.
Crab.
I hope she's still there. If not, we're screwed. We have to go back in time after this.
Oh no.
It's like, it's fine, because after we do this and the next one, we're basically done with the ranch. Until we can get Epona's song. Like, this is one of the longest side quests in the game over here, and without having, what is it? Yeah, it's closed. We can't do that now. Without Epona, we can't even finish it. And we know the final reward's garbage, so we don't have to really worry about it too much. It's like, the only reason I even remember is because we still had the mask in our HUD. Should go back to the farm now. And invasion should be starting in a bit. And then the whole idea here is that we have to shoot aliens for about 4 hours in this game. And then we should be able to, like, get an item check.
Shooting aliens for 4 hours, that's just another Saturday afternoon.
Should probably get magic even though we don't need it. There we go. And then it sucks that we don't have a horse, but it's not like we were really going to use it in the first place. Because our real companion here is a little Yorkie.
Aww.
Because they'll let us know when an alien's too close.
They keep flashing.
Yeah, the flashing's supposed to be like the eyes of the alien. But it's also supposed I can barely speak. It's also supposed to like help you like aim and know if you're like actually gonna shoot them or not.
Okay, I was gonna say like it's like the camera effect whenever you're pointing it like near the sun. It's just like it is nighttime. Why is there like daylight?
Why is
flare?
there a lens flare? And then the nice thing is that as soon as you kill an alien, they immediately drop arrows, so you can always get more arrows right back.
Nice. Oh, this is like time-based, not like how many you take out.
Yeah, the whole idea is it's just tower defense.
Okay.
It's like if one touches the barn, then you have to redo this mission. Oh. Those are getting closer than I thought. And then slowing down time does help, but it also makes this go on way too long.
Yeah.
And then you have to make it till daybreak.
Oh. Okay.
There we go.
Let's go.
Piece of art, that's fine. I think normally we get a bottle here. But what winds up happening if one gets to the barn is that they'll take the cow, and because she's also in there with the barn protecting the cows, they also take her.
Oh.
So when you come back on the final day and that happens, she has amnesia and doesn't remember anything.
Oh. Ew. Did they bring the cow back?
Yeah, the cows come back,
Okay.
but it's clear that they did something to her up there.
Yeah.
Okay, so now we have to wait for, I want to say 4 in the afternoon. Could be wrong about that, but we have to come back later now. And then we can do another side quest.
Nice.
Okay, now we want to go back to the Deku Scrub Playground before I forget again. Because we have to win this thing 3 days in a row.
Oh, jeez.
If it's like a normal playthrough, this is like something to do like the very first time you start the game.
Nice.
Now we just have to come back the final day. I'm trying to think if there's anything we can do in town. What else do we have? We have bombs now. There's one check I can check to see if we did, but I don't remember. And because I don't remember the password, I'm just gonna go the long way.
Oh, I didn't notice that the spiky mask thing takes up so much magic. Jeez. Just choose through it.
Yeah, it's like each transformation mask has some ability that costs magic. For the Deku Scrub, it's just shooting bubbles. For Zora, it's having like a barrier up while you're swimming. Which, in the 3DS version, because they fucked up swimming so bad, that's how you do your fast swimming also.
Oh no.
And then for Goron, if you want to have like really good speed and traction, then it makes you all jagged.
So when you say they messed up the swimming, does that mean you can't fast swim if you don't have magic?
Basically. And it also takes away like one of your best offensive abilities. Okay, don't think we checked this. Nah, it's just Green Potion. That would have been nice earlier.
Green potion for restoring magic?
Just because I needed fire at some point during Spirit Temple, and I had to leave the dungeon to get some.
Hmm.
I don't think I did the minigame over here. There's one I'm like desperately trying to avoid because I hate doing archery in this game.
Yeah, that's fair.
else I hate this minigame. Fuck, I hate it. Yeah, there's no way I'm getting this.
And the chessboard revolts back.
The thing that sucks is that it's always randomly generated.
Oh no.
It's like, I know this is the important check because I'm a Goron, and if you do this as any other race, the lady doesn't, like, put a piece of heart there. Hang on. I'm onto something.
Let him cook. Let him cook.
Oh, nope. Yeah, there's no way I would have made it. Like, honestly, even though it sucks that I have to keep doing this, we need to waste time anyway, so it's better to do it this way than just keep rolling around and determine a field.
Didn't you say 4 in the afternoon?
Yeah, something like that.
So that's
It's getting
another
close,
2 hours.
I know.
God, how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so yeah. So you got another 2 in-game hours.
Oh, hold on. Hold on. Ah, you bitch. Wait. Oh. The camera also sucks. Wait. I got it. Alright, what is it? Blue Rupee. Awesome. Well, we wasted time.
How much is a blue ruby again? Like 5?
Yeah. We spent 30 for 5.
60 for 5 if you count the first attempt.
True. This puts
Minus
suck to do.
55.
I need to figure out if there's slowdown in the simulator. Because the whole idea for that shooting range is that you have to hit the regular Octoroks. If you hit a blue one, you lose time.
Oh jeez.
And then for one of the rewards, you need to have a perfect score, so you have to shoot 50. Honestly, that might be one of the things I check the spoils log for. Because unless
we
I
need
know,
to do this.
It's like, unless I know it's something we need, I don't feel comfortable doing that. Where's the other person? Oh, she's still getting ready. Okay, she's still getting ready. Talk. Oh, it's 6 o'clock. Okay, so we had a little bit of leeway.
We got another out kill.
Just gonna look at this for a little bit.
Why?
I mean, I have nothing better to do.
You could look at the ground. I feel like that would be a better thing to look at.
It'll make me feel more comfortable. Okay, let me go back. And she should load in here in just a second.
You can do that with a shield.
Yeah, you can just spam it and have fun.
There's entrance from all of a sudden, they just steal starts going.
Oh, she's up here. You. You.
Yeah, you get right on the bumpy cart.
Yippee! Oh, the randomizer skipped the dialogue.
No.
She basically just tells you about, like, the longest side quest of the game where, like, her friend is gonna get married soon.
And we're getting raided by bandits.
Yep. These bandits also give us a side quest, but we don't have our horse. Also glad to get infinite arrows here. But the main idea here is just make sure they don't break the bottles.
Wow, these guys have a lot of health. Man, Ganon should hire these guys to go after Link.
If you played Ocarina of Time, he did hire one of them to make him a horse. Just so happens that the horse he was going to give him was Epona. And you wind up taking it because he lost a bet. Okay, item check. It's just bombs. Okay, that really sucked.
Waste of time to get wasted time.
Let me go back to the playground, and then we can get ready for that.
Oh, so I can't read the text. But like, who brings milk to a wedding?
It's a milk bar.
Oh, never mind. I was thinking like, there's not that many good cheeses you can make from milk that quickly. Just like,
Yeah, I don't think Reddit works that fast. There, just make it daytime. Right, now we're gonna cheat.
what?
So, something this does is the platforms still move as you transform, the rupees don't. So what we're trying to do is make the rupees clip out of the platforms so they're on the ground.
Oh, okay, I got it.
So I think it's only the sideways ones that do that. So we'll grab these. Because the timer doesn't start until we actually go in the flower.
Oh. Definitely makes it way easier. Got 4 of them done already?
And I failed.
Rip.
We'll run it back, hang on.
I mean, you did get... yeah, you spent 10 rubies, got 10 rubies back.
I think we spent 10 and got 8.
Oh. That's slightly less profit.
I just think it's funny you can do this. Now they're falling.
You're making it rain.
This definitely made the second day one a lot easier. Let's go over here. And I missed. I suck at this. You know what, maybe we'll just do it the way I'm intended to do it. Oh, whoops. Okay, maybe I will cheat again. I just need to not overshoot this like I keep doing. So I landed on it, I just stutter fell. That's fantastic. There we go. Max height. Just wait around here. Okay, there we go. With all the cheating I've been doing, they didn't like it. Oh, it's still just a piece of art. Let me put all the money back in the bank, and then I'll reset time. And then hopefully this time I won't forget about going back to the end. Save the game, drink some coffee. While we're waiting, I think I'm gonna open the spoiler log just so I can figure out where fire arrows are. There it is. Fire arrows or Rapona's song. Wait, there's a third walled upgrade? Alright, that's good to know, I guess. Oh my god, I see where fire arrows are now. Okay, that kind of sucks. Where's Epona's song?
The fire arrows take a fire arrow.
Remember the one of two things I told you we can do at the ranch in this game?
Vaguely.
We have to do the dog race. Which means we have to gamble 50 rupees.
Hold on, let me just grab my D&D dice. I feel like I'm gonna get some bad RNG out of the way for us.
Where is Epona? Hang on. We scroll back up. Oh yeah, let me know if it's 1:30 in the game. Okay, location list.
Alright,
There's here. We already know where Song of Storms is. No songs in the market. The ranch.
Alright, 66. That's at this.
It's Blue Ruby. Oh, it's because we combined songs, that's why.
10, 16, 17, 18, 19.
Some healing from Zelda. Lost Woods.
2d20. That one and 19. So those again, just like
Lost Woods, we got
Two
those
nat
songs
ones.
there. Kakariko. We can't get that song until we beat Fire Temple.
Overrode everything below a 5 on multiple dice that are decided above them, so hopefully that gets rid of some bad luck.
Oh yeah,
Actually,
I
I should.
guess since we have Woods of Truth, we can technically do Shadow Temple.
Nice.
I just forgot about it. Graveyard. Graveyard was Bolero of Fire, we already have that. Ron City, there's no songs. Zora's River, there's no songs. Domain, there's no songs.
Oh, you've played D&D, right?
Not for a long time.
But
Oh shit,
you
it's
know,
almost
like
2:30. I went to the wrong side of town.
oh no, Ryan.
It's like, for campaign mode for the card game, I had to learn, like, a couple D&D things.
Okay, I was gonna say, like, for character stats, either there's a point buy system, the standard array, or the what was it? Roll 46 for each stat, take the highest 3, drop the lowest. And there's a new one which my current DM uses. Is a friend of my brother. His is you roll 8d20 and you pick 6 of those to be your stats. So you can get like a lot of higher end stuff, like around 18 or so. But it's only those 8 you get. So if you roll like 4 nat 1s, tough luck.
Back to looking at things. I also need to figure out where we get beans. That never really hit me till now, because one of the items we do need is, like, we need beans for.
Can we get beans from the tinker guy?
We can in this game, not in the other guy. Not in the other
Oh,
game.
the adult Link. Okay.
Yeah. Also still trying to find a bonus song on this list. Deku Tree we took care of. Cavern we took care of. Jabu Jabu didn't really have anything in it besides the water medallion. Forest Temple we did. Fire Temple I'm gonna ignore for now, just so I don't get spoiled there. Water Temple we did. Spirit Temple. What is... Okay, yeah, that was a small key in the other chest, so we don't have to worry about that. Shadow Temple I'm ignoring. Bottom of the Well I'm ignoring. We did Ice Cavern. What the fuck? Hang on. Oh, right, we did get a bottle for Ocarina. Forgot about that. Training Grounds. Oh, no. Okay, so we can't do that check here. We need to have a reservation key.
Uh-oh.
That sucks. I mean, we have to go to the dog track eventually, so... Instead of buying a powder keg, I'll just wait for day 3. I'm just gonna keep looking through the list. Hammer Room, we don't need to worry about, so we're fine there. Ganon's Castle I'm ignoring. Tingle. That's not what I want. Oh, okay, I know where Epona's song is now. Okay. Let me go grind money real fast. So number 1, we need to get the fire arrows, because we have to do a dungeon to get Epona's song. And the only way we can do that is if we do Snowhead Temple, but to do Snowhead Temple we need fire arrows.
So we need fire arrows to get fire arrows.
No, we need fire arrows to finish a dungeon, and after you finish one dungeon in this game, you get a song check. That song check is going to be Epona's song.
Okay.
And after that, we can go to the other 2 areas in this game. Because we're only limited to the north and the south. Hi, Jonathan.
Hi, Jonathan.
Yucko boy.
Wow.
Because the main reason we even need Epona in the first place is... over here, there's a barricade that Epona has to jump. And if we go to the canyon, there are several fences we have to jump.
Oh.
And even if we did have Epona for the canyon, there's also a check there for if you have either a ghost mask or a skull mask. We don't have either. So by the time we get there, we can only do like maybe 2 checks. Because another problem is we need the green song in this game, because that wakes things up. And if we can't wake up a certain NPC, we can't get another check, which makes this really annoying.
On the bright side, now that we know which domino to pull,
Yeah, it really does speed up the process, but it's still very annoying.
assume you're getting enough rubies for the dog thing.
Yeah, because I think you have to bet 50, and you have to get first place. Because the idea is that you're supposed to triple your winnings, and it has to be 150.
Okay.
I'm gonna kill some Dodongos down here, just so I can get more money. That one's dead. Got the rupee. Okay, we have 3 attempts right now. I think if I make it day, there's more Dodongos out here.
Hold on, I'm gonna be right back.
Alright. Where? That's the baby, you get me nothing. There you are. Should be another one this way. I'm curious if they have the Dongos in Tears of the Kingdom. Because we haven't really seen them in a long time.
I'm cool to see them. I have no idea, but I might start playing it on stream so I can actually play the game and actually like scroll through Twitter instead of going at like 1 mile an hour.
It's like the only really old Zelda enemy I know they brought back because they showed it in a trailer was Gleeok. It was like a 3-headed dragon.
Yeah. Wait, isn't that from like one of the first games?
It's from the very first Zelda game.
I was gonna say, like, I remember in a speed run that Bismuth like talked over explaining how the run worked. Like, this is a Goroth or whatever, and it's gonna be, and they just beat it. Like, oh well, never mind. You can just use a bomb to get rid of this one.
Yeah, it's crazy how much damage bombs do in that game. Like, it makes like almost half the bosses trivial.
Mm-hmm. Also, doesn't help that each head has his own like little hitbox, and the bomb hits all of them at once.
Yeah. This is the racetrack. Alright, we're gonna keep trying the gold dog.
And that's why I left. Every fail, take a big bite of ice cream. We'll get the check, or we'll Sam get a brain freeze.
Alright, we got 5 attempts we can do right now.
Wait, didn't you say you'd use the, Oh wait, no, we have to read their minds, right?
Yeah, we don't have the Mask of Truth, and if we had that, we could read their mind, but we can't. Oh no, he's so far in the back.
Oh no, come on.
Yeah, he's not even catching up.
Third and dead last turns. One by ice cream.
I just know the one dog we're never supposed to pick is the blue one, because that one almost always loses.
Good to know.
I say as it's taking the lead right now. Okay, there it goes. And we're slowly catching up.
As long as we're in the lead, we should be good.
There, top 4, we should make it.
Sweet.
Yep, we win.
Nice.
The fact that fire arrows were in this area just makes me so mad. It would have been fine if it was the chest, but the fact that it was the actual dog race made me so mad.
And I didn't get a brain freeze. And I'm still finishing that first ice cream anyway.
I'm also glad I checked what the chest was, because it's just green potion. If I had to come back here with leaves, that'd be annoying. Oh, this is where I would have got my hint for the wallet also. I would have lost my fucking mind.
Jeez.
Right. So now I'm gonna just deposit the money. And then we can reset time again. You alright?
Hey, please.
Only a spoonful.
Well, I mean, technically it was a spoonful. Unfortunately, I'm hangry right now, and I thought I grabbed a normal spoon. It's one of the very big spoons I use for peanut butter.
Mm. Thanks. That's gonna immediately go away. We can play the Song of Time right.
Oh, 30 arrows.
Oh, you want to know what I should have done? I should have checked to see what the shooting range actually gave me.
Yeah, that would have been sprite.
It's like I already closed the spoiler log, so I won't bother with it unless we get really desperate for checks again.
It's just featuring you playing the Ocarina.
I will say, doing this whole thing has been like a learning experience.
Mm-hmm.
Because I wouldn't be surprised if I decide to either do just Majora or just Ocarina of Time randomizers again, or if I do the combined again. Because even though it has been annoying, this has also been a lot of fun. Snowhead. I just think the worst things that happened are just what songs we've been getting. Because we desperately need a horse in this game.
Yeah. Okay, all the songs we don't need.
I'm just trying to look at like all the song checks aside from Epona. Saria's song only really gives us one check. It would have given us two if we didn't have the Green Warp song. Song of Storm blocks out an entire dungeon. And in this game it also makes it so part of an area is just unaccessible and blocks like 3 checks. Green Song in this game blocks a lot of checks and a dungeon. And then Purple Song we need to do the final boss in this game.
Oh.
Meanwhile, in Ocarina of Time, Epona's song doesn't really matter at all as long as we have Long Shot. This game we absolutely need Epona, because I can't clip myself out of bounds.
I was gonna say, like, the songs just like prevent other things from getting in, or how's it like block items?
So there's usually like some kind of thing preventing you from progressing in some way, and that's why you need the songs.
Got it.
So like if we didn't have the green song in Ocarina of Time, we have a little short guy blocking our way.
Oh, okay. We need to get the song so we're not blocked off anymore, okay.
Yeah.
For a second I thought you meant like the song causes us not to get stuff. I was like, huh, that's been backwards.
I really need arrows.
Then you get 30 of them.
We went back in time, so we lose everything. It's like, you will keep major key items, but if it's like an expendable resource, you have to go out of your way to get it.
Okay, that makes sense. I'm surprised they thought of the whole time physics that well. Well, we got 10 arrows.
Got 8 arrows. 7. Oh yeah, I should probably have Want the Truth, now that I think about it. This like a hook shot. Oh, I have to move that. Because we're going back in time, I actually don't know if doors stay unlocked or not if you already get them. It's gonna be really interesting to figure out since we haven't really done a proper dungeon in Majora's Mask. Mostly only done Ocarina.
Oh, fingers crossed, nothing bad happens.
I think the only dungeon I know I'm gonna have a hard time with is just Stone Tower. And it's because I never really get too far in Majora to really do it. That one we don't have to... Wait, is that a chest? Yeah, that's a wolf. Do I need to kill the wolves? Yeah, that's a switch. We can get rid of that. Good thing Gobble's not here. That is a key chest. Alright, I need bombs. I don't have bombs. Wait, I have Blast Mask. I forgot about that.
Blast Mask.
Yippee! It's a mask that if you push the B button while you're wearing it, you blow up.
Oh.
And if you put your shield up, you don't take damage. But if you do, or if you forget to, then you take 1 heart of damage.
Ah, yes, while you're wearing the mask and you put your shield in front of your face, it stops the damage.
Oh, I forgot I have no delay on the bombs, so I could just spam it. That's so much fun.
Yeah.
You're about to see it in a second.
Yeah.
About to get impaled in just a second. Oh, right, I'm wearing a mask. Take that off.
The possibility of it just starting to go into his head.
Okay, we got that chest.
Oh, his eyes go, oof, okay.
I know that was a chest. I think we can hookshot to it. Oh, there's just a door there. Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I need to put this back in the freezer. I keep on eating it.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay, it's starting to where we would run out of arrows. Can I... What is up there? Oh, no. Okay, I have to do another check. Because if we don't have that, we can't do the boss. Oh, Jesus. Alright. Where's Great Fairy Mask? As soon as Sam comes back, I have to let him know. Can't be Ocean Spider House. It can't be in Stone Tower. It can't be in Great Bay. It could be somewhere in Snowhead, and that'd be fine. It's not, so that's a problem. Can't be in Woodfall. Can't be in the canyon. Can't be in the graveyard. Join voice in a bit. Just hiccup and sneeze. You're fine. I have to look through the spoiler log again. Can't be Zor Hall, can't be Zor Cape, can't be Pinnacle Rock, can't be Great Bay. Could be in the ranch, hang on. It's not. Goron Village? No, we have all these. Twin Islands, what is that? Oh, it's the place we were just at with the Goron Elder. Mountain Village?
I'm back.
We already ran into a problem.
Oh.
So, I wanted to check and see what a stray fairy bubble was. It's the boss key. So I have to find the Great Fairy Mask now. Drink some water, that usually helps.
You see, the problem is, after I put the ice cream, I decided to get a glass of water, chase it down, and I sneezed and hiccup at the same time, so my sinuses are full of ice cream and water.
Yeah, you just sound like you have a cold right now.
I know. It hurts because I literally saw chocolate coming out of my nose.
Oh, God. Just gave yourself... You just made makeshift chocolate mucus. He's dying. Someone help him.
He'll give me psychic damage, you're giving me frost damage.
Where the fuck is this mask? Okay, at least while I'm looking at this, I can look at the archery game. Camaro's mask. I might need that. Hang on. Did I look at West Clocktown?
Oh no. Oh no, I can feel it sliding down. Oh.
Oh no. I'm so sorry, Sam. Okay, we don't need that. So I can skip the archery game. That's good.
It's fine. Honestly, this is only like the second worst thing that's happened for my sinuses. I think the first one would be, I think I had like maple syrup go up my sinuses because my brother made me laugh when I was a kid. I know that one hurt. And
the smell of Canada penetrates your nose.
The thing was, we had to put like the garden hose straight up to my nostrils to make sure it got flushed down again.
Oh God.
But I just said, I know it's gonna hurt, but just keep trying to swallow, don't breathe.
Where the fuck is this mask? Jesus. It doesn't help that we randomize stray fairies, because that just means that anytime I see fairy, my eyes are immediately going towards that. Can't be bottom of the well. Could be Shadow Temple, hang on. Just let me clean this. I'm immediately gonna forget these as soon as we get in there. Okay, so it's not there. Not Spirit Temple, we clean that out. Fire Temple? I really don't want to do Fire Temple. I hate that temple so much. I hate it more than Water Temple. Okay, it's not Fire Temple.
Is it because... Well, I mean, shouldn't there be like a way to like prevent the fire damage, or is it just like, I hope you have a lot of hearts, good luck?
So you can have the red tunic, which makes it so if you're in a room with lava, you just don't have to worry about a timer. Or you have a bunch of hearts, make sure you actually healed, and it gives you a longer timer to be in there. The biggest issue is that if we have to wind up doing the boss really early, it does so much damage to you, and you need the hammer.
Oh. Yep, that's...
Not in Jabu. Not Cavern. Not Deku Tree. Desert Colossus. Wait, what? Oh, yeah. Modern Wasteland. Fortress. No. Great Valley. No. Death Mountain Crater. Mountain. Thor's Domain. Eyeball. Freeman Mask. We need the prescription for that, though. I don't even think that's what we need. Yeah, we don't need to worry about that. River. This really is just looking at the spoiler log to stream. Death Mountain Trail. Graveyard. There's no way that's in the graveyard. It is in the graveyard. I fucking hate that. Okay. Detour. Wait, what is it? There we go. I forget, are we still an adult? I forget if we changed back or not. Okay, we are.
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure it's Kid Link.
Take your time. You may need to do that host thing you were talking about earlier. Even though it's like almost 3 in the morning.
I live in an apartment, we don't have hoses.
You have a sink? Also be nice if Link could run faster.
Okay. Kind of worked.
I think the main reason I didn't think to do this again is I think we tried to do this again and we just got a red rupee. Wait, is it just under a minute? There it is.
Yep.
Alright, and then... I can't warp here, fuck you. Telling me what to do.
At least we got the fairy mask.
Yeah. Back to Snowhead. It's a good thing I checked to see what those stray fairies wound up turning into, though. Because if I didn't find the boss key, we never would. Oh yeah, I don't think I told you yet, but I was able to get a job interview for Tuesday.
Nice. Fingers crossed, and extra good luck for you.
Like, the funny thing is I applied to Lowe's, and it's literally, like, right next door to my last job. So,
Well,
if for whatever reason I need to walk to work because I don't have a ride, it's just an hour-long walk, so it's not too bad.
just a bit of a walk, but
At least if I have a ride, it's just like a 10-minute drive, so it's not too bad.
I can tell it's getting late at night because my math just went way wrong for that. It was just like, oh yeah, just hour-long walk divided by 10-minute drive. It was easily like 600 miles per hour for the car and 60 for walking. I'm like, wait a minute, hold on, that doesn't make any sense.
It's like, the main issue when, if I have to walk, is there's a train track in the way.
Oh. Yep. Speaking about trains, I think I hear one. Yep.
I like trains. I need magic. Give me that. I don't think there's a chest in here, so I can just keep going. Oh, I do need to hit this. So it was good that we eventually got fire arrows. Otherwise I wouldn't be able to do the main thing for this dungeon.
Oh, wow, that's a big pillar.
And what you're supposed to do is, as a Goron, you're supposed to punch the little white parts of it. That way it lowers. Do I go here? Yeah. So now I can just hookshot and shoot my way up. Because I don't remember the actual way you're supposed to do this. Door's locked, so we have to go to your fire. Just go through here. And we're right back to where the boss key was.
Sweet.
So, first the bubble. And since we wear the mask, it should just come right to us. Oh wait, we have fire arrows. What am I doing? It also reminds me, I never marked off that we had fire arrows. Is there anything else I need to toggle?
Are fire arrows like limited supply, or is it just like magic arrows?
It combines your arrow count with your magic.
Got it.
So it'll take like a fraction of whatever your magic bar is.
Okay. I was gonna say, like, if there's like an item and it like gets unlocked in a shop, like it's gonna kind of suck in a randomizer.
Yeah, if it was like how Breath of the Wild handled fire, ice arrows, and stuff like that, it would be really rough. Okay. Can I just hookshot that? Be really funny. Be funny, cool, and epic. That is pretty funny. Okay, oh, I can go in there now. I think that's just a shortcut, but let me check just in case. Oh, I can also see what's in this hole. It's a Deku flower. Don't really remember what I have to do with that, though. We punch this. Oh, I can just roll down. Alright, so now that's level. And I can just punch these. Oh, we can go straight to the boss.
Nice.
It's like, that is like one of the better things about doing Majora's Mask, if you have the arrows, is you can just go straight to the boss as long as you have like that arrow type you need.
I also didn't notice that the Goron punch has a little like shadow thing whenever it hits something. Because when you hit the bars earlier, there's like a space in between them that got dark and then it like dims back to normal.
Yeah, it leaves like a little impact. And since we have Fierce Deity, we're just gonna cheese this fight. Because honestly, so if you have all the masks and you trade them all on the moon, you get a brand new mask that turns you to Adult Link. And it's meant to be the polar opposite of Majora, where it's just as powerful and it does light magic.
Oh, nice.
It's probably going to be one of the more awkward bosses to use it on, but it's still going to be funny.
Yes, mechanical monster got.
I'm just going to find it. Where the fuck is he? It's probably running behind.
I think a giant mechanical thing would be hard to find.
The normal way you're intended to fight it is, you're supposed to roll around as a Goron and try to crash into it when you're spiky.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the way you cheese it is, as Fierce Deity, you lock on, and you can shoot lasers like old Zelda games.
Oh, okay.
And it does massive damage. Hey, Hey, Tiny. You know, I wanted to play Majora's, but I was done. I mean, my brother also wants to play Majora. He just doesn't really know what to do. So, he's out of range. Because the whole Groundhog Day mechanic of just going back in time always kind of messed with his head about, like, what can I do, what can't I do? Just die already. Puzzles are not my strong suit. You would not like Oracle of Ages. It's like that game is puzzle heavy.
And you can't say puzzles aren't your strong suit when you're literally playing a flying simulator that's highly realistic.
Come on. He still bucked me.
This is a lot of bowl.
This is still better than just doing the Goron.
Like, how many times would like that take?
This might be the last. Just need to wait for him to cycle around. It's just that he went the other way again. Bitch.
250-page manual to play a one-to-one.
Okay, but DCS is different. I can read a 250-page manual to fly a one-on-one recreation of a F-16C Air to Air Supremacy Fighter.
There's like 250-page manual. Like that's not what my dad said the book was. My dad's ex-Navy, he actually did work on a lot of planes. There it is.
I forget what Gramps did. He either did Army or Navy, and I can't remember.
Yeah. Because I like...
It's blue.
One of the funniest stories my dad said, or can say, I should say, is they were working on one of the planes trying to put a thing in. There's this control panel for all the circuitry in it. It's kind of like, starting from the top, it's like, how do I describe it? Because he always described it with his hand. It's like a Tomcat F-14. I'd have to look up when those were made. Hold on.
Ask him when you get the chance if he worked on a Tomcat F-14. I really haven't seen it in a long time, and honestly, if I remember, I'll try and ask him like whenever our family reunion is. I just don't remember when that's gonna be because
retired 2006. My dad probably did
really haven't
work
been
on
keeping
those.
track.
But I can't remember what plane it was, but I can't remember if it's like a rhombus or a different shape, but basically there's long side, short side, and then two angles going in towards this short side. That's what the control panel was, and they always had to get like the shortest people, the smallest hands to like reach back with the wires and try to reach around and plug it in, just by barely making it. This has been going on for years, even before my dad started working on these things. And then one of the high-ranking, I think, admirals was walking around, and he just saw them, like, he saw, like, what was it? Yeah, 8 people, including my dad and, like, one other that were, like, higher ranks, working on the plane. And the boss, he's like, what are you guys doing? Like, we're trying to put in the wires. So he's like, it can't be that hard. And he comes over and says, what the devil happened?
The fuck did
I
you
was
do?
always a look. And he goes, no, that can't be right. That control panel's backward. It turns out, after all these years, somehow between this admiral, he was the one that, you know, did the blueprints for it. That panel, somehow between them writing it and getting the official blueprint out, someone had switched the panel so that way it was cut on the wrong side. the wiring had all been backward this entire time for thousands of planes they've done this for.
Huh.
Yeah. Yes. And a quote from the Admiral, well, good news is none of your lower ranks are getting fired, but someone definitely is getting fired in the upper ranks. If not talked to.
By the way, we're racing the bandits now.
Yeah, I've been watching. Oh, those are the bandits. Okay, I was gonna say, like, of course they seem familiar. Hey, yeah. Come on, 1, 2. 1 out. Oh no, it wasn't a repairman. Kind of. This was like when they were building the planes for the first time, like through sending the materials over to get them cut and made and then shipped to the ship. Like this was like the very like first step of production for the planes. But my other favorite story from my dad is when he had a leg in a cast, got something happened, and he was just up in his room with his leg up, and one of his high-ranking friends came over to play chess with him, and so they were playing round after round after round. And eventually Dad decided to just do something. And this guy, he's very serious about chess. He's like full of laughter or whatever, but chess is the one time he's serious. So he's just looking at it, trying to figure out the move. He spends a couple minutes with Dad, he just, wings it. And my dad eventually says, in a losing game state for him, I figured it out. Admiral looks at him. I can beat this in one move. And the Admiral just looks at the board and he puts his hands on his legs. And he spends the next 14 minutes, 38 seconds going around, physically moving around the board, trying to figure out what one move my dad can make. And eventually he says, all right, I give up, what's the move? My dad, remember, my dad's in the bed, cast up. He can't get out of the bed. He reaches over like he's gonna grab a piece, puts his hand under it, flips the table over, and the pieces go flying.
Jesus.
And the Admiral just goes blood red. He's like, God damn it! It's her dad's first name. He storms out swearing. 5 minutes later, one of the lower-ranking ones goes over. He's just shaking his head like, dude, you can't just do that to him. You know that.
It's like, in my mind, I was thinking, oh, he's gonna flip the table or something.
Oh, yes, absolutely.
But the other thought I had is, oh, he's actually gonna show him, like, a move that's actually gonna make the other person win.
No, there's no way he could win. Like, my dad, I think one time Majora like drew up the board. It's like he was about to get like complete. He was about to get his king captured in like 2 moves.
I'm in horse prison. Okay, I'm free.
Shed. I would not say it's shed energy. It's more like just, well, if I'm gonna lose, I'm gonna go out on a bang.
Alright guys, so aside from this one music check we're about to do, we also have the spider house over there where we can get 30 different checks.
Oh wow.
Oh wait, is he just on the... He's on the beach already. Alright. Saves me time. And then this is normally where we get the Zora mask. Yellow Stray Fairy, that's fine, I guess. Rest in peace. I can't read it right now.
I'll read it aloud. Me and my friend were doing a mission in TCS and we were both flying the Tomcat. He says, "Look at me!" I look at him and immediately he pulls a super hard turn and rips his wings off.
Jesus. Okay, so we don't have to worry about doing the token rewards, even though we've been gathering them all just in case. Okay, this is Blue Ruby. This is... Where are you? Where are you? Land title deed. Okay, so we have all the deeds now.
Yay!
Down we go. And then we need fire arrows. That should have burned it. Okay. What do you have? A recovery heart. I think that's all in this room. A bug gave you a deed to some land. Yeah, it's pretty good land.
If the name is written on the deed, it is therefore legal.
He was going to start a farm when you killed him. Not this, not in this economy. He can't. We keep going back in time.
We're the mafia here. We run everything. He's gonna start farming. You killed him.
What do you have?
Actually, it's probably a good thing we stopped him because he's a spider. He probably would have ruined the bug population.
And what do you have? Blue Stray Fairy. Is there anything in these ones? I forget. No, it doesn't look like it. There's a guy right there. Bomb juice.
But I'm just trying to think of stories that I'm allowed to tell, but because I know a lot of stories, but names and places cannot be said.
Yeah, that's fair. Piece of heart. I'll gladly take that.
Well, I mean, it's not like classified stuff. It's just like it would be a dead giveaway to who my dad is.
How they would like to have their boundaries respected.
Well, no, I mean also that, but also British armor support. I believe I have. Not too sure. You know, it's just that I don't want to like dox myself specifically by revealing who my dad is or giving hints to it.
That's Decker Shield. We don't need that. Oh, goodbye. I think we can hit that one.
What?
Red Ruby.
What was that black shadowy thing that came out of the pot?
I think it's called a bow. B-O-E. It doesn't really do anything besides be annoying.
Okay.
Blue Ruby.
And whenever people say, "Oh, English isn't hard," just like, do you know how many words are bow and how many different ways there are to spell bow? Bow of ship, bow and arrow, bow the creature name, bow which is B-O-U-G-H.
Bow the tool. Except it's an actual ribbon. Oh, this is a small problem. We don't have the skeleton mask. We can't talk to these people.
There was a report from a soldier that said he requested support from the close unit of British Armored Division, and when he rolled up, they were blasting big poison and flooded heat rounds into buildings. Yep.
Swamp token, don't really need that.
That reminds me of Was a Pat Electrician's recent video where he talked about the. I think I watched it a little while ago. It's a tank, an army, I'm forgetting the name of it. Marines? Yeah. Yeah.
That's a bug.
The M50 Ontos, or as they call it, the Thing. Instead of the normal tank that has, you know, the one barrel in the middle, they decided to scrap that so they could add on basically 6 bazookas, or as they is technically called a no recoil cannon or something gun. But it's basically 6 bazookas, 3 on each side, and because you know you gotta be somewhat accurate with it, they need some way to make sure it lands target, and then so the grunts and yeah, Tiny knows what I'm talking about. The way they figured out how to handle targeting for the 6 bazookas on this tank is to put a 50 caliber gun mounted on top of each one with heat-seeking rounds. Not heat-seeking, with.
That's what I think it is. We have double
tracer
magic,
rounds.
thank God.
Woot. Yeah, so on top of having 6 bazookas for barrels, which yes, you had to reload from the outside because that's what bazookas kind of work. Oh wow, that's a lot of magic. The thing's good, yes, because the way they had to fire is because they would fire the 50 cal tracer rounds, and whenever they would start hitting something, then they would fire the bazookas. And they were using it over in Nam. The name got so infamous over there that as the 50 cals were hitting the buildings, or even just going through the windows, people would quote unquote flee from the buildings like rats when you turn on the lights, because they knew as soon as the 50 cal bullets were hitting the building, the next thing that was going to be happening was multiple bazookas. And a report from when they decided to test fire them, firing all 6 bazookas at once, there was so much black blast, it moved the bricks of the building they were hiding in for protection at the shooting range, and shattered the glass of the vehicles they came in. This thing is a monster, hence why they called it the Thing.
I think it's
also,
I think this is randomized.
Another detail of the Thing.
Blue, red.
Yeah. But favorite thing about it is that the Marines are the ones that use this, not the Army, because the Army said, no, this is far too dangerous. And the Marines are like, we'll take 300 of this.
Blue, red, yellow, green, red? No. Blue, red, yellow, green, out of arrows. Back on the platform. Red? No, blue? No. Blue, red, yellow, green, red, yellow? There we go.
Yay.
This is the main reason I want to have more, like, a quiver. Just so we can afford to make more shots like that. Red or B wasn't worth it. Okay. Whee! Too tall. There we go.
I guess you could say the skeletons are bone dry in their pockets.
They're just chattering away. I thought I hit this one, but I guess not. Oh my god, we have the sword for Kid Link in the other game. I completely forgot we didn't have that. Can we upgrade that again? No, I guess not.
Oh, that one, okay. I always forget that Majora's Mask and Ocarina of Time are two separate games.
I just forgot we've been using sticks for the longest time, so it never, like, really registered, like, oh yeah, we don't have the actual sword.
Now we don't have to go grinding for 20 sticks for a single adventure.
True. That really helps us with, like, bottom of the well later on. Oh, I guess I should collect these even if I don't need them.
A question for you, Tiny. Have you ever played a Shell Shock Live? It's a 2D tank game.
Oh, we finally started another row of hearts.
Yay!
Goodbye. They have and they like it.
Good old 186. That's 100-86.
I need more arrows. That's nuts. Not good at it, but it's fun. As long as you have fun with it, that's all that really matters.
Yeah, Shell Shock Live, when you first start out, it's mostly just, you need to get used to the whole angle and power system. After that, you just need to hit your shots, because Shell Shock Live, you know, it's not a realistic tank game, because there's multiple different weapons, not like thermal seeing or whatever. There's a sniper, who shoots out very small projectile. There's Digger, where when it lands, it'll bounce up and go down and start destroying the dirt that tanks are on. This is a kind of like the Mario games 2D, not like overhead. It's like side to side. So you go like up and down hills. The rainbow, yes. And my favorite early one is the splitter, little green thing. Wherever it lands, two separate ones will bounce away, but the first one won't destroy anything. It just splits up doing no damage. The two on the side will do damage. However, my favorite weapon is, and I quote, the nuke. You just fire it overhead, it leaves a trail, and then when it lands, the whole screen flashes yellow and poof. Although the most terrifying weapon is the imploder. I think it's 1/3 of the map, or maybe it's 2/3. You'll instantly take half your damage upon using it, but it does massive damage. But it charges up first. So if your tank moves, it'll do that. Yeah. Do a funny yellow orb. But it's so terrifying because even though it does damage to you just for using it, the amount of damage it does to everyone else, because there is friendly fire, is so terrifying, especially because you see what your teammates are using when they lock in. You don't see what the enemy's using. So when you see everyone firing, and it's like, oh hey, where'd the one shot go? And you see the tank charging up. It's like, oh god, and then boom.
That's fine. I like how you're just explaining all this stuff, and I'm just like, okay, time to kill spiders.
Yeah, it's no problem. Oh! Hold on. Let me open up Steam. How much is Shell Shock? I'd say like it'd be a really fun game, since Tiny also has it already. I'm level 86 in it. And that's not something you can get in like a quick session at all. Because experience is each weapon, as you use it over time, it'll get its own little experience bar, and you'll be able to like upgrade. Well, it automatically upgrades to the next one. It does it. Oh, it unlocks the next one. Anytime you start up a round, you get random loots. So you can get, a variety of weapons, or in multiple cases, 5 goldfish. Yes, there's a weapon called goldfish. I'm not making that up.
Oh, it's right here. Oh, you're just chilling. And I fell.
Oh, it's only $7. Oh, I can definitely get that for maybe live for like a round or something, like anniversary or something. That'd be fun. Just low chill game. Just everyone's trying to hit each other. Meanwhile, me and Tyler would probably just be trying to hit each other by bouncing shots off the walls. Sniper shoots back goldfish. Tiny.
This game,
How
it
about my
became more
years of
fun. We can run. Don't fall. Don't need that. Then you have to check the square hole there, and then get the guy that's in the ceiling. Hey Sam, where does the semicircle go?
In the square hole.
You've learned well.
There's more of a diamond with a spider hole in it. Or the spider in the diamond hole. Oh hey, it's a spider token. Oh no, it's an ocean skull, actually. Still part spider.
I mean, it's where it was meant to be. I think... Okay, I gotta listen for spider noises real fast. Wrong mask. Okay, I think we cleared this room. Where does the semicircle go? It goes in the square hole. It's in a pot, isn't it? Sam gets it.
You still listening for spider noises, or?
Yeah, I know there's some here somewhere. I just think it's ones I've killed, but they came back to life.
What? Hold on, I looked back and you're wearing rabbit.
Yeah, we got the bunny hood, so we can run twice as fast. That's great. I am not educated. Clearly not. You didn't know if anything goes in the square hole. What is that? Oh, Decker Shield.
If you go in... Where is it? Yeah, on YouTube, if you look up a square hole from Allison Burke, Bjork?
Bjork.
Should be it. I would have been educated, yeah. There's one guy, where's the square go? It goes in the square hole, that's right. Where's the semicircle in the semicircle hole? That's right, it goes in the square hole. What? She...
I will now repeat this meme for months. You're welcome. Oh, that's where you were.
Yeah, I remember seeing that.
Anymore.
Yeah, I remember seeing that first one on actually go on TikTok before I saw it anywhere else. And then, sure, you DM me on Discord or Twitter, wherever you're need to, Tiny.
Okay, I think we're good now. I just think it's funny that it eventually came back to that lady just coming across random videos. I don't remember what the context was, but eventually she found that one guy again, and he just looks at the camera and is like, wait a minute. And then he just puts something in the square hole, and she just loses it.
Yeah. Oh. Thing received. Tiny.
Okay, I think we're done here.
Tiny, please send me to StarShade so she can watch it after stream. That needs to go to the archives of Mimi Life.
Does this guy tell me when he's... Hang on. I have the camera, so I know to get the picture.
You have the focus printed? What?
Okay, I think he still gives me seahorse.
Tiny, does you know who know that you made that? Or did they request that? Because I can see it either way.
Oh, Sam, you wanna know what I just realized? Oh, that's big.
Preferably yes.
Because we're in a new area, we get a new shop to look at.
Yeah. Made it in 4 minutes. Oh, that's right. You're the one that made it said person. Really hard to talk about this.
And we get good music. What's in the store? Okay. Why does Majora's Mask and Ocarina of Time have such chill vibes? It's just the time they were made. It's like, they knew what kind of music they wanted, and they just stuck with it. And honestly, it was really great that they did. I think this is my room? No, this is the other room. Okay, what is that? What am I looking at? Oh, a quiver. Okay. How do I... Mountain title deed. Oops. And then gotta be Goron. Oh, I'd have to talk to you first. Oh, his heart. That's nice. Did I ever trade the... No, I couldn't because I didn't have the town deed, so I can do that now. I'll have to do that later. Money, and random gremlin. It is weird that he was just selling money back, and then a weird little freak. Okay, be Azora again. Can technically do the water temple in this game now.
Technically. Not willingly, because it's the water temple. But we can technically do it.
I love this room because this guy just plays the Game Over theme from the first Zelda game. It's such a good song.
I guess the guy surrounded by massive dead coral plays the Game Over song.
To play this song. Oh, it's just 20 rupees, that sucks.
Right.
Because the idea is you give him an idea for a song that you learned with the other Zora band members, and he's just like, oh, well, you know any of the other members, and I may actually just use that.
Huh. You listen to Mario Galaxy song, that stuff bangs. I know that one of Sango's sound alerts is from that. I haven't actually paid attention to it because I'm mostly just trying not to get like seasick of like watching all the planets turn around when you're flying around.
Oh, and this guy does the dungeon theme for the first game. If you ever listen to Mario Galaxy songs, that stuff bangs. I still need to stream Mario Galaxy at some point. I have it on the Switch. Is there anything up there? I don't remember. I think I have to hook shot. Wait, which song is this? I think this is a Link to the Past music. And I'm not really familiar with that game, so I can't remember the exact song. Hit the L statue.
Sounds like me scratching my back and then standing up. Xylophone for the spine snapping.
I forget if there's anything else here. Can I light these? No. I forget what it does.
Giant clam?
Yeah, it's meant to be like a concert hall. So that's the stage.
Well, no offense to the clam, but I hope it's dead for all the actors, because if that thing shuts you, they're not going to be able to open it.
I mean, there's no muscle in it, so it should be fine.
I always forget that about them. I always think that's like their tongue or something.
No, The muscle's like the actual animal in it. And then the clam's just like to protect it. Wait, do I shoot that? Shoot that one. Shoot that one? I know I talked to you. Mussels are very tasty. I wouldn't know. I don't eat seafood.
I have not tried mussels, nor do I want to, because it does not look appetizing. Look, I lived in Iowa for 3 years. At one point, I've seen cow tongue. I'm not interested in anything that looks similar.
It's like, I wish I would like seafood, because that just opens up, like, more things I can try to eat.
I know my brother likes calamari, which is squid or octopus tentacle. Yeah.
I think it's usually just squid.
Other than that, like, my seafood is fish. Cooked fish. I've had, not salami, what is it?
Lobster's too squishy for me.
Sushi.
I think the only seafood, like, I've eaten that I'm okay with eating sometimes is, like, popcorn shrimp. And that's only because it's, like, very small shrimps.
Yeah.
I mostly just taste the breading more than anything.
Yeah, I can agree with you on that one.
Let me... Hang on, let me hit a statue over here and then I'll make it daytime. Because I think there's a piece of heart you can get there. I just remember it being very annoying to get.
I get the name cat because of a funny cat picture of my love seafood. Oh, your username. Okay.
Oh, I get it also. It took me a minute.
Tiny kitty face. I'm thinking like, hold on. Why are you getting a named cat and funny cat pictures to go with your seafood? And it's like, slowly the gears turning.
It's time to Metal Gear our way through this place.
Oh yeah, sashimi is the raw one. I tried that once. I stick to sushi. I like my fish cooked. I like all of my meat cooked. Yes, feel free to feel disgusted, but yes, I like my steaks solidly cooked at a number 5.
Deku stick upgrade. Yippee!
Deku stick upgrade?
It just means we can hold more sticks.
Ugh.
It basically means nothing to us now.
Yeah, no, we have sword.
I mean, Deku sticks are still better than the sword.
What? How?
They have the same power as the Master Sword. They just break. That's the only issue.
Stick? Sword. Stick? Sharp metal sword. Stick.
No hate like sticks ways. Yeah, I think when I usually just get steaks, I do either medium or like medium rare. It feels... Wait, did I forget? Did you say you liked yours well done?
Yes.
I was gonna say, I feel bad for you and Nina, because that's like no flavor at all.
See, I've been around enough cows. I prefer not anything to be squishy in them. That's the joke part. Actually, I just don't like any like red or pink in them. I just like my meat thoroughly cooked.
Then some guy pulls up and says, I like my steak raw.
If it doesn't go moo when I bite into it, it ain't cooked. No, it's cooked too much.
Gotta go. And then, even though we can take the shortcut, we need to take the long way just in case there's stuff in the chests up ahead.
Yeah. Actually, what was it? Hold on, let me look that up.
You ever had a prime rib or grade 5 stuff?
Yeah.
I've had prime rib. Not bad.
Yeah, there's one that's below the 5, because it's like whenever you like if you press somewhere on your palm, it's like there's 1, and then you pinch your thumb and pointing finger. That's 2. Middle is 3, 4, and then 5. 0 is called a blue seared steak. It is put long enough to sear around the outside, and the inside still raw. Like new.
We can skip this. I still want to check and see what it is.
Got a prime rib or 5 rib. I don't usually have ribs. I know my dad's a fan of them. I mean,
Where are you? Oh, you have to go
All-
from above. Never mind, I'm not doing that then.
dad and all the brothers like ribs. Like I'll have ribs, but at the same time, like I'd rather have my meat off the bone. Because sometimes when I'm just hangry or hungry too much, it's just like, yeah, I don't really pay attention. All of a sudden, eating and then chunk. It's like, gotta literally pause, just look at what I'm doing. It's like, oh, that's bone. Move to the other side.
Unrelated topic, I just realized how they reused an enemy from the first game to be completely different for this game.
Oh, the spike things.
Yeah, because in Ocarina, they were just rocks that turned to sharp metal thingies. In this game, they're just straight up mines.
Yeah. I mean,
That's actually really clever. I never realized that till now.
it's cool. Yeah, I mean, you gotta reuse assets when you can. I love how you demonstrated their mind by running into them.
Well, I mean, if they were just like spiky things in the way, then like there's no real issue. $5. What do you do? I am glad I could skip this one, because normally it's a piece of heart, but it's just Deku nuts. We don't need nuts. We don't go that way. Let's 50 rupees.
$2.50. Let's go.
Okay, that's how we get that piece of heart normally. Oh yeah, and since there's no boomerang in this game, they merged it with the Zora form.
Huh.
And honestly, it's not too bad. My only issue is that because you have two that go, like, the same way, it can cause some issues.
Yeah.
I didn't even realize I hit that.
weird thinking about the fact they could just throw their fins like that.
Oh, come on. This is also the other reason I don't like using the fins. Like, sometimes you think you got it, but you don't. Up we go.
Yeah.
Evolution funny. That's why I like Pokemon so much. Speaking of which, I still have to get back to the Pokemon Y Randomizer at some point. I just know that we're in, like, such deep shit that if we don't get a good legendary, the run might be dead.
Yeah.
Telescope.
I think everyone's had like a bad run recently with the randomizers. There's like your Y runs just going downhill. Jazzy and Roddy's has consistently been going downhill.
Everyone's favorite Pokemon? Mine's Rotom.
Blaziken, well, Torchic and Blaziken, and also Combusken. But mostly Torchic because it's cute little guy. Blaziken because Yeet Chicken.
Okay, so now if we ever have to come back here, we can just take the shortcut.
It's like, most of my favorite Pokemon are like Gen 5, or not Gen 5, Gen 3. Yeah, a few from Gen 5. And also Gen 4? Yeah, Gen 4, that's the Soul Silver. Sylveon, Vaporeon.
I think Gen 5 had the most Pokemon I liked. It's just because they were doing like a different art direction at the time.
Yeah. Also because the what was it? Yeah, Black and White, the animated ones, those were cool. Especially because like
the animated sprites, it was just really cool.
Copagrigus going like in and out of the coffin, like, yes, mommy Pokemon.
Have you seen how that thing walks?
Yes, it goes on all four hands and crawls.
That's so cool, though.
I know. But the thing is, I've tried like using it in GIFs and like Twitter. There's only like a really short one where its eyes open up and glow green, and then it immediately goes back really badly in the GIF. So it's like dink and dink and dink. And then the other one is it crawling on the ground, but also no one washes out the logo in the bottom right.
Nah. I also liked how they gave Yamask a regional form and a different evolution.
It was cool that they did that, but also I wish they had like a, instead of having it named like that, they did like a different Pokemon entirely. Because Yamask, if they put like some rocks, like have its eyes be like inside of like a gem or something, and have its arms be like that and make it gray, no one would have thought it would be an actual Yamask or a version of it. It would have been like a whole separate Pokemon. Instead, they just did the same Yamask. The evolution, the Runa Grigas, that is cool. I will say that. I just wish they added like a different name of Pokemon for it, even if it's just like kind of similar looking.
I like Vaporeon because it reminds me of Fish Cat, and I like Sylveon because ribbons are cool. That's fine.
Oh, hold on. There's a YouTube channel. They're also on Twitter. They make the really adorable and wholesome animations of the Vaporeon and not the Vaporeons, the evolutions.
Oh yeah, I usually see it with like a shiny Espeon and
Yeah,
Sprigatito sometimes.
yeah, it's Sprigatito one. Alright, I gotta look at my history. Hold on, where is it?
Hurry. Don't want to be caught.
Where's the shorts at? There it is, yes. Tone Toro Toro. No, go to the YouTube page. There it is, Tiny. It is so wholesome and adorable. Yeah, because it's usually the I can't remember the psychic type Eevee that's green shiny.
Espeon?
With, yeah, Espeon with Sprigatito.
Okay,
Like some of those is just like there's like so much Nina energy. Just wholesome, adorable, and playing.
I was hoping backflip. There go the kneecaps.
On the bright side, you just got a recovery heart.
Unfortunately, that was before my kneecaps went.
Oh, do recovery hearts just replenish your health? They don't.
Yeah, that's why whenever I get those, I'm just like, oh great, this does nothing for me.
Oh, okay. So it's
you
not.
want either pieces of heart or heart containers.
It's not like Minecraft regeneration where it applies over time. It's
No.
like you get healed now. Splash potion or healing versus regen.
This sucks.
Or just 48 hours.
Go away, please. Okay, now we have to fight a Gerudo. Let's do Bunny Hood. Well, hi, Salem. You're never in here.
Salem.
Jonathan's mom.
Oh. Hi, Salem.
She's like half his size. That's funny.
That's me and my mom. I'm 6'2", she's like 5 foot, maybe 4 foot, like 11. Oh wow, she's fat.
Got a little kitty. I think Salem's like either 3 or 2.5 right now. And then Jonathan turned a year old like a month ago. Slam.
I'm sorry. Jonathan's 1?
Yeah.
That cat is so big!
He's a big boy.
I thought he was like 5 years old or something.
No. It's like we got him like March or April of last year.
Jeez. No wonder he's such a little bean. He's literally just a big boy.
I think he's actually sleeping in the living room right now.
Did you say sleeping or slipping?
Sleeping.
Okay.
If he was slipping, it'd be in the kitchen, and I would hear it.
I was gonna say, like, normally when a cat slips on something, you usually hear them running into something. Like, the cartoon sound effect goes.
It's like we have 5 cats at my house. It's like we have Jonathan, Salem, Binks, who's Jonathan's dad. Mona, who is our gray cat that has a little white tuft on her chest. and Merle, who's like an orange and white cat.
No relation to the other ones?
Nope. These two are completely unrelated. Mona did have a sister, but she passed away a while ago. And she got pneumonia. Bang. It's really weird doing this the way you're supposed to do it, because I usually cheat and use a mask that makes it so you're invisible.
There's legit ways to go around and shoot people in the back.
Yeah, you shoot them or stun them, and then you try to get around as fast as you can.
Do they
I could
get
not
up?
get past them. Oh my god, that was annoying. And then we do it again.
On the bright side, at least we're not like killing them. They're just temporarily stunned when you shoot an arrow.
They're just sleeping. We're using Sandman's arrow. Okay, should be able to walk past him now.
Now that she's not like just.
I'm so glad we have the bunny hood.
What?
We can just go so much faster now. Bang.
Oh wow, that's a lot noticeable.
Oh, and that's a big chest. We had to do this.
Remember, kids, always make sure to check your ceilings for hornet nests and get them taken care of.
Yeah, anytime we get like a yellow jacket's nest, we just spray a bunch of WD-40 at the nest and have them freeze. Giant's knife, that's useless.
Rip. And giant knives. Giant's knife in a giant chest.
It just sucks because since it was a gold chest, I figured that it would be like very important.
Yeah, instead
WD-40, yeah, the stuff that helps like with Greasy Hornet. Well, because it comes out so fast and it's like gold when it comes out, it just freezes them in place.
Yeah. So it's a lot cheaper to use WD-40 than it is in most cryo things.
Yeah, it's usually cheaper and safer to use it compared to like Raid.
Oh yeah, no, Raid will piss them off. Before
Raid pisses them off. It does kill them, but not as fast. It's like, at least with WD-40, yeah, they still get annoyed, but because you're freezing them, it also makes them go in a hibernative state. We just light ours on fire. I wish I could do that, but we don't have blowtorches.
Or Canavex. I will say that that's one thing that I want to do in my place is like, I don't mind having some like metal for the house, especially for like the outside parts, because if I see a hornet's nest, I'm going to light it up so quickly. Slightly tempted sometimes, like just to make sure, get like, well, actually no, that wouldn't work because they pump and burn iron. So like I know how to make napalm, and you can technically put it in a container to make a tiny flamethrower for like specific events like a hornet's nest. Then at the same time, it's like one that's over 2, napalm just goes burns through.
Oh, it does more damage than I thought it did. What kind of chest is that? Oh, it's a fairy chest, okay.
Really good item.
Well, it's a fairy. Just don't know what color.
Maybe pink one? You seem to be low on those.
That would be nice. Yellow.
19. Or 8. Ninth, okay. Oh, that's the body I'm looking at.
And then we need to leave, because we don't have any more bottles.
So are the fish people, right?
Yeah.
Kind of messed up that these, if I'm ever to try the name, the girls are just holding them.
I'm trying to think what song are we gonna get.
I mean, there's only, what, 2-3 songs left?
We know Song of Storms is from getting the Ocarina of Time. We know Saria's song is for whatever the Shadow Temple song is. So it's either the green song in this game or the purple one. And either way, we're gonna need both of those. Because if we don't have the purple song, we can't do the final boss in this game. And if we don't have the green song, we can't do the first dungeon in this game. And we kinda have to do that. Because the main requirement for beating both games is that, for Majora, you have the 4 remains and Oath to Order. And then for Ocarina of Time, you have to have the 6 medallions and light arrows. Because light arrows is the only way you can kill Ganon.
Of course.
And then you don't necessarily need light arrows in this game, except for like doing all the stone tower and checks that require it. But if you want to just run to the final boss, you can.
That's interesting.
Need to wait for that boat. Should also re-equip my stuff. I love it when we become Rainbow Man. Good now. I really do think the next time I decide to do like an N64 game, like one of the Zelda ones, I'm hoping I can do like the multiplayer Ocarina of Time.
Multiplayer?
Yeah.
Please tell me that's like each person has their own individual screen. We're not like sharing a screen altogether.
Yeah. It's like you have your own health bar, you have your own magic. I think you have your own wallet. but every major item check you get, it's shared amongst everyone else. So if, let's say, Nina finds a piece of heart, that's a piece of heart for everyone.
Okay, well, I meant like kind of like the old like Wii game. Whenever you have like 4 controllers hooked up, like it splits the screen into 4 pieces.
Oh no, it doesn't do that. You have your own screen.
Whew. Okay, that sounds much better.
The only Zelda game I know that does that, that's been modded, is Twilight Princess. And even though it does look kind of fun, the fact that you have to, one, have both people in the same place, so you can't do like net play or anything, and two, have split screen, that just kind of ruins it a little bit.
Yeah.
I keep going this way. I don't know why I do that. I think where else I need to go. Don't go. I don't think I. No wait, that's the office. I already went in there. Let's rush the nest. I think I have to go somewhere over there. Yeah, right here. Nothing up there. It really doesn't help that I don't remember if this place had 4 eggs or 3 eggs, because I know one of them did. Did I go in here already? I did. Did I go up? I did not. Okay. Take off bunny hood. Okay, so this should have another egg.
How many eggs are there?
There's 7 in total. There's 4 here, and then there's 3 in the ocean. Ah, shit. You were supposed to jump!
Oh. Alright. Alright, I need to get some food.
I'll be honest, I've only been awake for like maybe 7 hours. I should probably get something to eat soon too.
Manja!
So I remember waking up at like maybe 4 today, and I was just like, oh, I don't feel good at all. So I just slept until like 9.
Yeah, that's fair.
And then as soon as I woke up, first thing I see when I wake up is just a ping at me from Nina and Wintercat saying if I want to play Phasmophobia with them.
Oh yeah, I saw them playing that earlier. Well, I didn't see them playing that. In the Steam thing, when the window pops up, shows like, you know, people playing whatever. I thought they were playing something else and they were playing Phasmos. I'm like, oh, I wonder if they're streaming. So I looked up, like,
God
no.
damn it.
Okay.
They need to stay stunned longer. Yeah, as soon as I got done eating what I might as well just call breakfast, we both, or all 3 of us, just started playing Phasmophobia for a little bit.
Yeah, I was playing Valheim with my IRL friend.
I think
Have you seen Valheim or?
I've heard of it. I haven't seen it.
Okay. It's kind of like not quite Minecraft building, because you do have to like build around the everything's like you can place stuff, but there's also a snapping system which makes it a lot easier. You can also rotate stuff, but to carry the resources is either you do it yourself. We also have cards. There's also like a teleportation system that takes a while to get set up. It requires a lot of mob drops and great doors or something. Not actual doors, they're more like tree spirits. But the downside is, said portals do not allow metal to go through. So if you have copper or tin, it's a no. So when the usually we've made our main house in the like meadows biome. The ores are located in a different biome, and it takes a while to walk. So far we've had to just walk we teleport to their mine, and then we have to walk all the way back. And we've been working on making a path out of the flooring, or the wooden flooring that you used to build with. And unlike Minecraft where you just place stuff midair, this stuff actually has a structure system in it. It's like anything that's touching the ground is like, well, when you have the hammer out, it's like blue, and then it goes green, yellow, orange, red, dark red. And then anything past that you try to place, it like breaks soon. It like updates over time, so that way if you remove something, it's going to cause a effect down the line. So you have to balance it out, because it's a Viking game, the whole terrain's like hills and mountains. First we started out, just trying to build up, and then we realized, oh, you can't like far up in Valheim. Also because unlike Minecraft where you dig a tunnel horizontally and downward, we tried that out, the normal Minecraft look 45 degrees down, mine with pickaxe. Turns out Valheim just says, no, whatever material you're mining, that's all vertical and upward and downward. So if you're mining at a 45-degree angle, you're just going to get a lot of rocks, because all the rocks above where you mine are also getting mined. So we ended up with this, like, 2 trees long hole that just goes deeper and deeper until it eventually hits, like, the ocean level, apparently. So yeah, we started out trying to be like above the ground with the tree pole, but you can't crouch when you have the hammer out, and the snapping system, it only works when you're looking at the part you're trying to place. So when you're trying to place the pillar underneath, you have to look underneath. So it was just a lot of like trying to place it. No, that didn't work. Break it. Try to place. No, that didn't work. Break it. So eventually we just trying to place them up more above the ground with like longer ones. That kind of worked out. And then eventually I'm just like, hold on, can't we just use the hoe to like just place a bunch of dirt down and level the ground? He's like, yeah, let's try that. And that's when we realized we could just build these pillars of stone every once in a while, and so we've just been steamrolling through. Unfortunately, it is taking a while to do, because in Valheim, the trees, unlike Minecraft, when you cut them down, actually have physics. And they fall down, and they can also hit other trees and cause others to fall down.
Oh.
So, yeah, and they also leave like stumps in the ground. But when you break the tree, it falls down, breaks in. It's with this one big thing. Then you have to cut it into 2. And then when you cut those up, then that's when you get the actual wood. There's like the basic wood, and then there's the firm wood. Yeah, the firm wood. That's like the second tier wood. You can make. It's a really cool like dragon head looking thing for decoration. Also use some advanced crafting. And then there's the core wood, which is like the 3rd tier wood. You can only get that under certain trees. And ironically, despite going through a forest, well, not ironically, unironically, with this entire cart, we are slowly gaining wood and stone. Like, we've had to take trips back on the path for the ore to drop off all the ridiculous amount of wood we have. Because we're only doing a 2 wide path, which is like, I think 2 characters. There's not a real measurement system in the game.
If you think of it, it's too wide. It'd have to be like 2 players worth of space.
We're doing 2 spaces. The cart does technically fit on 1 path, but at the same time, we just want to have it like in the middle because there are like turns and whatnot, or if we get attacked or something. Because even during the daytime, there's still things running around. Also, there are like hogs or pigs, whatever you want to call them, boars. They're always hostile unless you tame them. So you can just be out in the woods, just AFK, all of a sudden they just whack right behind you.
I'm free. Okay. Now we have to kill a bunch of eels.
No. Oh, that is a deep hole. Oh, that is. Ew. That's not an eel, that's a skeleton.
It's a monster. I do need magic. I'm kind of low on magic.
Oh, there you go.
So we have to kill all these for a check, and then some of these have Zora eggs in them, so we have to go fish those out.
What do you mean fish them out? Oh, no, mind, I see.
Grab a bottle and just scoop them up.
Yeah, it's just not playing. I was like, hold on, we have to go like back inside the eels and pull something out?
Scoop. So if people don't really care about doing 100%, they can just find the Zora eggs and then get out. But if you kill all these, you get a piece of heart.
This is another item we can get.
Yep. Did I kill the one up here? I forget. I did, so I have to go down. Killed that one. Killed that one, so it's just 2 of them down here, I think.
Say, like, I think you've done like the whole top row.
Please have magic. There's no magic. That's not good. Never really realized how many eagles there actually are here. Alright, this one had a treasure chest. It's not anything important, though. It's just nuts. There's the last egg. Seeing all these eels also reminds me I should play Splatoon 3 at some point. It's like, I bought the game and I haven't touched it since I bought it. And that was like a couple months ago.
I can say that about most things on the Switch I have bought. Wait, where?
It's like I bought Splatoon 3, haven't played it. I bought Dragon Quest 11 and haven't played it because I want to finish Dragon Quest 8 first.
Hold on. I need to find where I put my Switch.
I should look and see like what games I bought and just haven't touched yet, because I know there's a couple on there. Wait, this was important. Colossal Wallet. We can hold 999 rupees. Awesome. Wait, oh, I can't play my guitar here. Let me out. I think it's funny that they use Pinnacle Rock for both N64 Zelda games. Because this is what it is right now in this game. And then for Ocarina of Time, it's Death Mountain. Right, that should port me out. Yeah. I guess I can just swim back to the laboratory. Next side quest thing I think I have to do is just grab a bunch of fish and feed the fish in here.
It's a good thing I remembered that. It was in the car. What apps do I have? YouTube, Crunchyroll, Twitch, N64 emulator, Tears Kingdom, Breath of the Wild, Scarlet Violet, Cult of Lamb, Hunter yeah. I played Scarlet and Violet on stream for a little bit, Breath of the Wild for a tiny bit, and I touched Cult of Lamb or Hunter Rise. And N64 I played around with family. Yeah, this is basically just an iPod. It's like, if I had to guess most of these apps, number one, YouTube, Twitch. Crunchyroll is probably going to be getting up to number 3, but that's because I installed it to last night or something, because I was having problems charging my phone. Turned out I need to get a good charger, because I have had the same. What's the rating of this? This is a
Both to order. Okay, so we can do the final boss as long as we get the last remain.
Yeah, this is a 5 volts to 9 volts adapter from wall outlet to USB. Compare that to the actually properly one. It is 5 volts, 3 amp, USB 5 volts, 0.4 amp. Yeah, the actual proper cell phone charging one, not the just one you can get at Casey's or something. Yeah. I mean, it does technically work, but I had to finick around with my phone because I've had the same charger for years. Apparently, last week I decided just to start giving out because like a few days it was just like and the fastest way to charge my phone is to keep it plugged in the radio takeover thing with the USB in my car, have it upside down, and it is plugged directly into my wall outlet. Yeah.
That should work. God damn it. There we go. Oh, it's just money. It's not like we need money anymore. Do you drop magic? I'd really like some magic. Well, let me go see the Great Fairy. I forget, do they tell me what I get if I bring them all back here?
I don't think they have.
Okay, so we don't have to really worry about the purple stray fairies. Try and go and buy again.
Oh, is this one specific for the purple ones?
Yeah.
Okay, so we need...
It's like each quadrant has like a specific color you need.
Gotcha.
So south needs pink, north needs green, I think this is east, and then west needs the yellow ones. And then central, there's just like one stray fairy you have to get, and it's orange.
The Clyde of the Pac-Mans.
Ah yes, Inky, Blinky, Pinky, and Clyde. And don't forget about Sue.
There's one called Sue?
It's the purple one.
Purple? What the?
There's a purple one.
Where the hell? Hold on.
That was just default.
Oh, it's Miss Pac-Man, okay. Blinky, Pinky, Inky, and Sue, Miss Pac-Man.
I still think the whole Miss Pac-Man thing's kind of fucked up.
The what?
Oh, have you not heard about that?
No, I didn't hear what you said. I just heard Pac-Man at the end. I was reading the wiki.
The whole Miss Pac-Man thing. where like they can't make any more cabinets.
Make any more cabinets?
So you know how for like a long time there was just arcade cabinet manufacturers, and how they don't really do anything now.
Yep.
After a certain point, like they were just told, okay, because of certain logistics and stuff, you are not allowed to make any more Miss Pac-Man arcade cabinets for whatever reason.
That sucks.
That even includes like in video games where it's just like, oh, they have like a whole arcade collection thing. They are not allowed to do that either, which is really stupid.
Yeah.
Can I even reach that? I don't think I can. Hang on. How do I do this? Break my kneecaps here.
You need to fall to break your kneecaps. I can just stand up and hear them pop.
Yeah, if I get up too fast, that usually happens to be too. Will that reach? It should reach. There we go. Here's this treasure chest. Bomb shoes. Yippee. Shit. I didn't mean to jump. Oh, hello there. Oh, we have to go higher. Yeah, beaver time.
Interesting. Someone shared a password safety 101 thing. It's a whole graph of it. It's like first column is numbers only, number of characters at the top is 4, bottom is 18. Instantly is 4 through 11. Takes 12 numbers only is 1 second. 13 is 5 seconds, 14 is 2 seconds, 9 minutes, 1 hour, 4 hours, 6 days. No, 14 hours, 6 days. Adding lowercase letters, they can instantly guess it within 8 minutes, seconds, minutes, 14 hours, 2 weeks, or 1 year. 15 is 27 years. 16 is 71.3. You know, that's 713 years. Jesus. It just feels like we have numbers, upper and lowercase, letters and symbols. 4 and 6 is 4 6 long passwords instantly. It's 7 long is a few seconds. 2 weeks will be 10 long. 3 years is 11. And then 18 long one with all of them is 26 trillion years to brute force it. Oh, where's my past performance? Letters up characters.
I'm glad they just skipped to the harder race, because I don't want to do both. Awesome.
Do not count.
No, the prize was just a bundle of arrows. We don't need arrows.
Oh. What is that thing on his chest? I was gonna say, like, for my password files of this, I'm like, oh yeah, most of my passwords are like 30 characters long. And Google does the annual, hey, this is the wrong password. No, I'm pretty sure it is. I'll type it in. Nope. Alright, will it get reset? Alright, what's your new password? Type in the old password. Nope, can't use your password. Okay, so you do remember it. So let me go back and log in. Nope, that's the wrong password. I hate
when it does that. It's just like,
I know.
There's no reason to do that.
Like, it's like one way to force people to update their password at the same time. Like, mine just gets longer. At this point, I have an entire, like, 4 pages for my longest one. Like, every time they say that happens, I just add on, or just move parts over.
Oh, this is an important check. What is this? Room key. Thank fuck. We can actually do the long side quest, or at least part of it.
Yeah. I would say, like, Agri's trying to brute force it. It's gonna take them years. Me, it's gonna take me a few minutes to forward.
It's like, do you want to know what I wind up doing when password systems are like that, though? I just do the same password, but add, like, a new number at the end. And I have to write down, like, what number I put.
Yeah, I used to just use my cursor mem for my passwords, but specifically for Google, because they kept on doing that, like, every few months. It got really annoying. I would start forgetting it myself, so I had to actually write down it. Because sometimes my computer just decides, I'm not gonna, like, autofill a password in today.
But do you want to know what, like, the nice thing is about doing that, though? The thing I was talking about?
But
you can come back in, like, a week or a month later, and you can just change it back to your old password, and it works fine. Because it doesn't register it as, like, oh, you have this password right now. It registers it as, like, okay, new password change.
I've been doing this for how many...
7 long years.
It's been a bit longer than 7. That's why my password's 4 pages long.
Been 15 years, Sonic. 15 years. Jump the barricade. Right. Aside from the water dungeon, I think we're done there. I do want to check the other area, even if we can't do a whole lot. I should also probably put up my money.
Before it gets deleted in the time warp.
Before we lose all $1,000 we're holding.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, jeez, oh, fuck. It's not like we're gonna get it back later.
But it's also $1,000.
Wait, what? Deposit. Oh. Okay. Is there anything I can go to the pawn shop? I guess the token.
Why can't you deposit stuff?
So the randomizer maxed out your bank account at 1,000 rupees. I didn't know that, because the normal cap is like 5,000.
Why would...
So, I understand where the randomizer's coming from, because in order to get the last reward of the bank, you have to max out your banking account. So they just divided it by 5, so it's just 1,000.
Yeah, but the NPC said 5,000 is like a prize or something.
That's the original text. They couldn't edit it, as far as I'm aware.
Okay.
Let me try to be sneaky about something.
Just gonna edit the game code behind, or...
No. So what I'm gonna do is just barely take out enough money,
I
deposit
gotcha.
it, and just deposit everything I have. We should see what is being sold here in a bit, because I don't remember if we saw it already.
And we get 5 rubies back.
Yeah, because we technically reached our goal again, he's like, oh shit, you reached this milestone. Here's a reward. But we already got that reward before, so it has to default to something else.
Does that mean we can just get infinite money now? If we just withdraw enough to get below 1,000 and then deposit it back and we get 5 coins back?
Yes and no, because at a point it does plateau at like how much money we can hold.
Yeah, but then we can just spend it all. Although granted, it's repetitive actions for 5.
I don't have anything to sell. Actually, can I sell Moonsteer? No, there's no point. That would be funny, though. Is there anything in the shop again? No, because this is where we kept buying bomb shoes. That was like the darkest part of this randomizer. It's just always coming back to this game just so we can get bombs. Because we didn't know where the bomb bag was.
Yeah.
It's like, I'm glad we don't have to do that anymore. And now we can't use our sword. And I also realized that I'm skipping a check.
Uh-oh.
Do we know where to get red potion in this game?
Nope.
Okay, so I might have to go back in time after all. Because for one check around here, we need to have red potion. We're not actually able to go up to where...
Do we need a red potion in our inventory?
It needs to be in our inventory, and the only place I know where we can get a guaranteed red potion is by going to the potion shop in the swamp.
I was gonna say, like, I'm pretty sure we had a red potion earlier, and I'm pretty sure you said, yeah, we're gonna need this red potion.
Well, at the time, we needed the bottles, and also,
yeah,
we had to go back in time anyways, so it's not like we could really do anything about that. So I'm thinking that after we get the potion and we help the person that needs it, we should be back in time to where we can go to the inn, try to start the side quest, and because we have the goddamn room key, we can actually do the side quest.
Yay.
It's like we still can't do all of it because we still need another mask, but we can at least do like half of it.
Nice.
But first things first, we gotta do Monkey Maze. See you later, Grandma. I'm not helping you.
Oh, that's... I was wondering why that's the witch from earlier, the ice and fire boss.
Yep, that was the fire one. Now we gotta talk to the ice one.
One had a heat stroke, the other one's too much of a cold-hearted. Actually helped our sister out.
One had a heat stroke, the other one's getting an ice pack. Okay, and now... just warp to Clocktown. And now an ad runs on my stream.
You know what?
I just look over the corner at the Twitch page I have open, and it just says there's an ad going.
Oh.
I also found out the reason why you were still getting ads even though you were subscribed. For some reason, by default, they just have it so subscribers also watch ads. And I'm just like, why?
Well, the entire...
The whole reason you subscribe is so you don't get ads.
I thought for a second you could like... Well, I mean, technically you can set it so that subscribers can watch ads.
I don't even think it really gives me that much more money if I do that, though. So it's like, I don't get the point.
I mean, it's like a tiny amount more income, I guess, but it's like one person watching commercials. So however many persons per commercial is math.
The only thing I would think that could make sense that's definitely not the case is if you do it with people subscribed, it should be like doubled. Because otherwise, what's the point? Like, yeah, you're technically still getting more money, but at the same time, I feel like you should have a reason for subscribers to also see it.
Yeah. Or at least, like, be able to set, like, whatever kinds of... Because I don't mind the ones that are, like, on the bottom of the screen or, you know, the side ones. When it's the full-on video, and then it's just annoying.
Drink up. He had some Kool-Aid. We already have that. It should have been the red one! Don't you warp away. You do not warp away. Bottle of gold, we already have that. Is there anything I can do in the graveyard during the day? I don't remember. His Dumpy! I think there's like maybe one Garado I can check. I think it's right here. We don't have bombs, so I have to use bomb mask. I'll grab the arrows. And it's not important. Great. No, I don't want to speed down time. I do realize that since we know where basically all the other song checks are and what songs they give, there's one specific place we have to go, but we need a mask to get there. Because I think the only other thing that would bogart away from going there is just not having hookshot or ice arrows. But we already have both of those.
That's good.
Hold up. Shut up, I don't care. Yep. It emerges from hell. Really? I think I just have to hookshot to get that. But it doesn't look like an important check. I think what I want to do. We still need to wait for 2-3 so we can check stuff out. I think after that we can try to do Ocean Temple. Oh, it is almost 5 in the morning, I just realized.
Yeah.
Okay, let's check and see what the end checks are, and then after that I'll end stream. There's only a couple more minutes.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, we got like 8 minutes left. I'm
You have to crash.
brain going burr.
Your brain is cold. Give it some hot soup.
Hot soup. That sounds good.
It would help after having ice cream washed up your nose.
That's. Don't remind me of that.
Don't remind me of my horrible mistakes.
Ironically, not the first time I've made that mistake.
And then Mailman should be running out now. There he is.
That's my list. Where is it? No. Extra deck. Yes, okay, there it is.
Alright, so we'll start this. Get the cafe mask. Okay, so now that's set up for later.
There we go.
And since we have the room key now, we can check and see what this chest is. It was an important check. Oh my god, hang on. What is this? Oh, just more bombs. Alright, that's okay. I guess now we just head to a save statue. I'm glad we're making a lot of progress in Majora's Mask, though. Because, like, the past couple streams, it's just been Ocarina.
Yep, finally getting the other side of the coin.
Now we can close that. Let's see if there's anyone we can raid.
Codes,
Here's the issue, though. It's Tears of the Kingdom, and I don't necessarily want to raid people that are streaming that game.
They just raided someone else.
That too. uh, you know what sucks? The only other people that are streaming is someone who's asleep because there's an I'm only sleeping tag, and Joel from Vine Sauce, and he's also doing Tears of the Kingdom.
Yeah, the only one I have is a Black Cat, also streaming Tears of the Kingdom. And other than that, several hundred.
Yeah, just everyone else is doing Tears of the Kingdom now, and even though I'm sure some people in chat have been playing it, I know not everyone has, and they don't want spoilers. So
Including me.
I think I'm probably just gonna end stream here.